Yes, guys, we're in for some horror tonight. We're going to do Pathologic 3 Quarantine, the playthrough in its entirety, and see what happens. So we'll get straight into this. No messing around. Loving it. Loving the vibe already. I might just sit here and listen to this. Probably going to get copyrighted, obviously. Okay, Borderless 1920, VSync on, by graphics, ultra, yeah, we'll try and see how we get on. Whatever, it's all fine. Sorted. That's good enough for me. Hang on, let me get my, I know what I haven't got. And I should have, so bear with me. I haven't got my chat on screen, so I can't see anything that's coming through, but now I can. It's there for me so that I don't have to keep getting distracted, so we'll just get rid of the border and then we're good. Bye bye. You see how technical I'm getting more and more professional by the second. Right, I guess we're just going in. Straight in, because this is gonna, I reckon, I estimate 2 hours. The capital where the Bachelor returned. Shit, is it gonna be like that the whole way through? Will you leave your UI up long enough for me to read it? Right, where am I? Right, this is pretty. Hold Q to see things worthy of your attention. I don't know how to crouch. How do I... Saying that, I don't know how to jump over. Shift doesn't work and control. Does shift work to run? Kind of. Right, okay, I want to see things worthy of my attention. What's he? Someone died here. There's nothing here. A fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy. Okay. I mean, that looks like somebody. Right, what are we looking at?
I think you ought to reread your own early work, Chief. Assuming you wrote them yourself.
Why aren't you at the interrogation yet, Bachelor? You're supposed to be there already. What happened? Why did you come down here? What's going on outside? That's what I want to know. I don't give a shit.
A little birdie hops along the path of doom, yet sings its song.
Did they summon you because of Thanatica? Will the order to shut the laboratory down be revoked? No, I believe I was summoned because of the sand plague. They fear the epidemic might have already spread here to the capital. Yes, the order will be postponed. We'll do some work yet, I hope. No, they're not revoke it. Thanatica is no more. Well, I mean, I'm guessing at this point. You've told me nothing. And why aren't you in quarantine, especially if you're coming straight from the epicenter of such a disease? My quarantine is already over. Don't worry, the fever kills in 24 hours at most. Usually it's more like 5. My quarantine is over. Let's just say that. So you're that doctor who first discovered this deadly epidemic, this dirt disease. Is it true that it killed off a whole step town in a week? 25,000 dead. What are my options? Listen to me, all of this is just hearsay. Please, who were all these people in my head? Please leave our director alone, he has important... Well, thank you, Seraphima. And you, Chief, should hurry off now, your appointment is at 8. No, answer me, they're not going to let it drop. This Matt Damon looking mother... No, answer me this. Since you're the one in charge, is it true or not? You said this disease was already in the capital. I never said that. I said they believed the epidemic might already have spread here. That is what I said, and the bureaucrats are usually wrong. Not exactly 20,000, strictly speaking, fewer, and there were 417 survivors, a scant but non-zero amount of hope. Still, what are you staring at? What's going on out there? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Most important. Ah, it's a wheel. It's a big fucking wheel. Is anybody gonna move? I mean... Seriously. Okay. Day 8, in which the Bachelor says farewell to hopes and try... Okay. Pork. Mate, I've shit myself. Yay! We're all going to hell. It looks like it tonight as well. Executor, you can go no further. Quarantine. Oh, this dude's funny. Enough coring, it was I who set up the quarantine in the first place. I'm so tired of running into obstacles that I created myself. Who are you? State your name. I mean, I feel like I should know all of these things. But I didn't recognise you at first glance. You've changed quite a bit after a week in our town. I'm so... For anybody who's just come in, you've literally missed 10 seconds of actual gameplay, so don't think like anything big's happened. I've just woke up. I'm Sava Kremenitz. Of course you are. Number 72. The last of your volunteer orderlies call. Since you're here, consider this my resignation. You're resigning. Looking like that. Where are you going to get a job? I do not accept your resignation. There's still hope. I mean, I'm pretty sure somewhere will offer you a position, you know, like... The last volunteer, the last post, the last frontier, how quickly it's all... I do not accept. Oh man, this is going to be a reedy game. I don't mind. You promised to save our town, but all you leave behind are ashes and graves. What lies ahead of you is not the step, but a fog of uncertainty. So where will you go now, oh man who lost to death? I didn't, did I? Because I'm still alive. What a way to talk to me, 72. I can't call him that. Grow too fond of your mask, abide by the protocol and stop with the implications. Or, there's a distinct smell of creosote, there's a railroad. What's that? These are the options, and I can only say one of them. I can only say one, and none of them have any bearing on the other. I'll return to the capital. They're shutting down Thanatica, my lab, and the Academy must hear of this dreadful disease. No reason to stay here. The town is lost. I admit I'm not omnipotent, but I've tried. I'm gonna go with the creosote. I want to know where the railroad is. People whisper rumours that the only doctor in town plans to abandon them, to flee. The most fortunate, the survivors, already plan their own escapes. Could they be saved? Yes. I'll take them to the capital. I need witnesses. I couldn't save them with medicine, so I will by other means, or the sandpest should be kept within this town's limits, or else it would devour the whole nation. I'm gonna go with yeah. Each decision leads to regret the next day, each step the abyss. How can one sleep after? Dude, I don't. That's why I'm playing now. It's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. I will be playing this until 5 in the morning. I don't sleep. My nightmares are a personal matter. There you go. I couldn't have said it any better. Nightmares multiply in darkness. It's the nutrient medium, just like blood for a plague. Is this a therapy session? I still have some matches on me. I'll find a way to fend off the darkness. See those bonfires? Those were prepared on my orders to fence off the plague districts. Now they will light my path. I'm not afraid of nightmares. I like the way, right, there's two really long-winded, like, answers that I can give. And then one that just tells you to just shush. Just chill up. The light of salvation burns and then... This has been going on for a minute. Like hope, like someone's life on a hospital bed. Do you think you'll manage to escape? She already follows you, trying to reach you. She won't just let you leave. Who's she? The plague? That's what my mum used to say. Could that be someone threatening my lab? You think I have nowhere to go? That in the capital everything is already lost. Not that step fairy tale nonsense about monsters again. Here we go. You're a fool, Bachelor. No wonder it takes 2 hours to finish this demo. It's 10 minutes of gameplay and about an hour and 50 minutes of actual reading. Of course it's conscience. You cannot run from your conscience, not even on a train. No, you'd be lucky to even board that train alive. And what form your conscience assumes, that is on you and your broken imagination. You imply that I imagine that horrific silhouette, the hallucinations of a guilty conscience. It's likely just neurosis. Yeah, no time to wax philosophical. Come back to where you came from, Doctor. Try to become your old self again. Just don't forget the matches. Yeah, just say that. Press G to strike and throw a matchstick. I mean, that's pretty cool. What are we gonna do now? Can't jump. Can't jump. This is gonna be a long game if I can't jump. I'm going that way. I can run. Am I lighting that one as well? Thought I missed. Oh, I will light that one as well. How many matches have I got? Infinite, or is it? Oh, there's no way I hit with that one. I missed on purpose. I tried to miss that one on purpose. See what had happened. This is fun. Matchstick simulator. There is no way I hit that one. It fell about 6 feet short. Burning quicker than the California wildfires out here. Cancel me. Okay. There's the railroad we could smell. I guess we're going that way. Nothing coming. No. I've learnt my lesson. I'm always getting knocked over by trains. In the game. I don't want you to think that, like, in real life, this is a common thing for me. And that's why I look the way I do. This is all natural. Hold Q to see things worthy of my attention. I'm going to be ill. The stench. Out. I could see all that without holding Q. Now I'm on fire. It's not one thing, it's your mother. What am I supposed to do? There's no fighting. Well, there will be fighting, but it hasn't taught me yet. The day before, in which we're going back. Oh, cute. I know how to, and I know how to throw a match. Oh, you can't throw matches in the lab. Really? Bet you I could. We're dying every minute of our lives. I have challenged this unfortunate phenomenon. What's that say? And undoubtedly surmountable. What now? Oi! Is that you making that knocking noise?
It's not love of living that drives us to overcome death.
Do you hear those peculiar footsteps on the stairs? Yeah? Yeah, we can. Ominous footsteps. I think they're coming for us. If they catch you here, there's no telling what might happen. You could even be arrested. Why is she looking at me like that? I feel like she's fallen for me. It's never gonna work, love. I'm a bit terrible at lighting candles.
We're running terribly low on mice. The mice themselves are a little feeble. Lacking enthusiasm.
What are you laughing at? Shall I continue? The ruling goes on. Your Thanatica, the nation's only laboratory specializing in novel life extension techniques, comes across as a pseudo-scientific wild goose chase. This so-called effective immortality project. Enough! I'm sick of it already. Wild goose. I'm gonna give him a voice to differentiate. I think it's called for. I'm sick of it already, wild goose chase, that gaggle of ossified dotards. There'll be an inquiry based on our results at the Academy's Special Commission, which, as you know, Karlovich is on. You did know, didn't you? Yeah, go with that one. Oh, but there's more. Has according to a number of scientists, including Voronin, Zegler and Vilonovich, achieved significant breakthroughs. We can skip this part. I know a lot of you are thinking, probably, that he must have played this through before. He must have pre-played this, because there's no way he'd pronounce all those names on his first attempt. I tell you, I am that good. There, in view of the Academic Council deeming it to lack any prospects whatsoever, the only rational course of action would be to suspend the research, transfer the laboratory to the purview of the Chemistry Institute and dismiss its staff. I can recite it from memory by now. Perhaps you could retell it in verse, Platon. It would calm you down and put things in broader perspective. I won't let them. It's my life's work. I don't know to what extent you two might say the same. Or I'd sooner lose a wife, an arm and an eye than Thanatica. And why does it have to be now? We just got cellular level reaction. I like that. You don't have a wife. Dude, you got slapped down. Given the way you live, you never will. Seraphima, we know you've got the hots for me. I'm married to my work. Our relationship is loving, mutually fulfilling, and unclouded by rivalry. Fine, no wives, so make it both eyes and both arms. After all, I've got you and Platon. I'll do fine with just my head. Actually, there is still hope, Bachelor. If we present them that immortal man from the central step. What was his name? Shane? Even Kane, Simon Kane. I don't quite remember, it was an odd name, unusual. Talking him into volunteering for a study will be a task in itself. He's an influential man, not some cowherd. For all we know, he could be a governor or a magistrate in that town. He's not immortal, but his longevity is quite unique, if his letter is to be believed. Just shy of a century and a half, and he's in great health. I don't know what to say here. Don't just say Kane, Simon Kane, because that seems like it might shut down the, No time, colleagues, no time. They're already climbing the stairs. If they ain't got here by now, I'm in no fucking rush, because they've been climbing the stairs the whole time we've been stood here. And that's been, I'd say, a good 10 minutes. There'll be no commission while you're gone. We can stall the proceedings. Go and fetch us an immortal. Right. Guys, immortals don't grow on trees. Alright. We'll tell them you're away on that trip. For once, the red tape will play into our hands. We'll stall, reports, audits, you name it, and appeal if all else fails. But if they find you, they'll convene and force us to testify, and we won't be able to wriggle out of it. I agree. If you leave before you handed the ruling, it's their fault for missing you. But if you wait until afterwards, that's obstruction. They won't miss a chance to hold it against you. They'll use whatever pretext they can. They will anyway. Or what? I'll say, what about you two? I think, what about you two is actually forcing it. What would they want with us? You're the big name, so yeah. You know it, Seraphima. You know it. You're the one they need, and that Sheen person is Kane. Oh, for God's sake, Platon, shall we toss him out the window? That's it, they're here. Hear those voices. They must be deciding whose head is hard enough to batter down the door with. Get out, the eastbound train depart. Right, okay, looks like I'm heading for the eastbound train. Fine, I'll go. You two keep cool, stall for time, and keep mom or thank you. I will not let us down. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying thank you. They've been nothing but nasty. Oh, dude, I was gone. I was out. One last thing. Have a look at this while you're on your way. You've been promising to for 3 months already, but you never found the time. It's a tool for studying tuberculosis. The air humidity thing, remember? Kaufman, Gorski, Anna Stein. Right, those postgraduates with their heads in the clouds. It's long past time we got rid of them. It isn't. They spent 6 months putting this together. It really does respond to humidity, temperature, and air composition. We've tested it on dust. We have more pressing issues right now. Case in point, when is report S104 coming in? You know, the cytological. Is he trying to be funny or what? Get out, Chief. Use the back door and don't come back without your immortal. I'll bring him with me. I'm not saying thank you, or I'll be back in a week. Aut cum scuto, aut in scuto. We know what aut cum scuto means. I done Latin, and it means I've accidentally ejaculated in a scuba diving mask. So I'm saying that. Right, I'm off. I'm off, Ski. I'm out. Where am I going? It's ridiculous. Use Q to see if anything interesting of use. He informed on us. It's Telman, isn't it? The bastard. Okay. No, try this one.
Need to do the reverse transcriptase test again.
I swear.
Pretty sure we missed the heat mark in the 4th series.
Why did you do a Columbo on me? So we are no longer in a hurry. One more, what might that be? Yeah. Take care of yourself, Chief. See, she does care. You're so reckless. I know, I'm a maverick. What do you expect? Head always in the clouds. You don't really know how to fend for yourself, do you? Do you even care about yourself? Oh, what's the worst that could happen? As if you are any different, Seraphima. Yeah, you're the same. Me and you, we're the same. We're all doomed without you. Come on, it'll be alright. Hey, no crying in the laboratory. I'll be alright. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Or please abide by the protocol. No, I like that. I like the second one. Enough of this. Are you armed? No. I've got matches. I don't kill, I prolong life. You might have forgotten, but this is what our calling is. Why, I'm armed with my vast intellect and a quick wit. As long as I can open my mouth, they won't know what hit them. I'm not fond of weapons. Oh, he's gone all Latin again. Qui gladio ferit, gladio perit. That means qui gladio ferit is never fight ferrets in a gladiator pit. So, what are you learning tonight? Daniel, are you armed? Seraphima, do you really believe the steppe is such wild country? Please just take it with you. It will come in handy. This is when she gives me something useless, like a banana, and I've got to work my way up. Best I can do is point it at someone and pretend it's loaded. Might not work on. Might not work on. Oh! No. Shall I rage quit? Well, at least point it then. You can be very persuasive sometimes, Chief. Yes, you should know. What's happened between these pair that I don't know about? There's something gone on. Yes, you should know. Oh, I've got a revolver. It's one step up from a banana. Open. Oh. Well, that's just great. There's only one thing for all this. And there's only one way. Open the door! Open the door! Open the door! Didn't work. Usually works. Work for that bloke. Anyway. She didn't give me any fucking bullets. She gave me no bullets. She gave me a pistol to point at people. We're off. Jesus. What's that? He doesn't look like that in real life. He doesn't even have this haircut. Are you jealous of the guy? What's this? Graduate students call him Daniel the dinosaur. I happen to think he's just dead tired. Implying he's banged his head against the wall like someone they know. Still not working. Right, let's have a look. He doesn't even look like that in real life. Anything here? Ain't got nothing. I used to have a shitload of taxidermy. Oh, what happened to it all? Must have all got old and died or something. They won't even mention me in textbooks, I reckon. One of my many whose head will be put on a spike as a warning to the daring. More self-deprecating stuff. Open your door!
Freeze!
Jesus Christ. Yeah, hands up. Yeah, quickly the hands went up. You weren't expecting that, were you? Yeah. They don't know it's empty. Yeah, I'm going. Ah, that was funny. How quickly they threw their hands up. Legend. Mess with me. What's this? Oh, here we go. It's one of those. The fly tipping stops you from going anywhere. That door doesn't even have an interact feature. What's this? What is it? In a paint. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Hang on. Am I missing things? We all learned to do this. Why do you have to be the best student, you bastard? The order is not even in yet, but our names are already crossed out. Have they penned the epitaph too, I wonder? Does it even have accolades, or is it just dearly beloved by his friends? Are they all jealous of me? It's in Russian. Of course it's in Russian, it's a Russian game. But I'm not rushing through it. Thankfully that one's locked. These are all great. This is all perfect. Wow.
I'm Daniil Denkovsky, Bachelor of Medicine. My research into the limits of human life has brought me renown. I've devoted all my energy and remarkable intellect to combating the greatest fear that binds humanity, the inevitability of imminent death. Seeking proof of my theories, I traveled to a small, steep town to examine a person of phenomenal longevity, Simon Kane. But I walked into a trap. The moment I arrived there, an unknown disease struck the town. It devoured the town like a wildfire. Its contagion and lethality surpassed anything humanity had ever faced. And I became the only doctor standing in the way of this unprecedented pestilence.
I think we're about to start the game proper now. Doors are going to start opening and shit.
Who's the murderer? Why, you?
Let's go back to your testimony, Bachelor Dankovsky. Testimony? So this is an interrogation, a preliminary investigation. Right, my testimony. How long are you going to try to... Yeah, I'm going to do that one. Let's try to remain level-headed. The ministerial inspection of your lab, Thanatica, began in early September. Your presence was required at all times. Instead, you dashed off across the country to a backwater town to bring back what might be described as, yes, an immortal man. A person with unique longevity, or at least the results of his medical evaluation. Clear evidence that Thanatica's work had potential. I did not flee. I'm going to say that one. Yes, this town had an outbreak of some fever the scientific community had no knowledge of. As luck would have it, you were the only medical professional at the site of the event. You were forced to remain there since leaving was impossible. You led the effort to combat the epidemic and evidently took on some field research as well. Accurate so far? I'm going to go and say yeah, but... Well, not inaccurate. The devil's in the details. You seem to be setting up some trap. Yeah, I like that one. You did not succeed. A complete failure. It goes without saying that one would be foolish to fault a medical specialist in a situation like yours. The remoteness, the lack of communication, the hostile environment... Terrible conditions for scientific work. What doctor could have possibly succeeded in those? No one blames you. On the contrary, many stopped just short of saying I deliberately brought the infection to the capital. Perhaps I should have walled myself in with a lab report pinned to my corpse. He looks a bit like Christopher Eccleston. Precisely. No equipment, incompetent aides, zero authority. Given I'm not an epidemiologist, I did the best I could. There we go. Precisely. No equipment, incompetent aides, zero authority. I said that? I said I don't blame you, didn't... Oh, I'm talking for both of them. I'm actually... Right, okay. This is weird. This is like the voices in my head. I said I don't blame you, didn't I, Bachelor, for any of it? Did you hear me? So I'm talking for him. Besides that ordinance from last year. What? I suppose we can't rule out a setup. Too many coincidences. That letter about Simon lures me to the town. No one shows me Simon. The whole place locks down, trapping me. And while I'm left to die, Thanatica is destroyed just before a scientific breakthrough. My final hours are spent studying the sand pest. Crafty, I must admit. Looking at you from the outside, what I see is a paranoid man, an egocentrical one at that. I see a worn-out man, unsure whether he's still among the living. A man disassembled. I'm trying to help you put yourself back together. I feel as if you no longer know who you are. I look at you and you feel frightened. Yeah, I like that one. What do you want to know? What I could have done? All right. My first idea was quarantine. I needed time to study the disease, so I isolated patients in their homes. No, I isolated entire districts. I tried to get at least a day ahead of it. It was spreading too swiftly, and of course I ensured that no one could leave the town. And the steps you took only shortened the lifespan of this settlement. Ah, you refer to the popular discontent. I didn't need love from them, only discipline. A difficult surgery can't be performed on a resisting patient. That's why patients get tied up, held down, or anaesthetized. Every step I took was justified, or the town wouldn't have lasted those 7 days. You spent 12 days in the Gorkon area. I have my file on the desk here. You familiarized yourself with it, correct? You think so? Let's take a look at the... Oh, do we have to? What I'm seeing is mistake after mistake. You're too intelligent. I like that one. Right. Map of thoughts, conclusions and doubts. Mind map. I have a mind map. Mine's like this, but... like... just... here you go. What day am I on? Day 1. Oh, that's crazy. What am I supposed to be doing with this? Okay. So these are my thoughts. I don't want to see all my thoughts. I just want to shoot something. Infantry, artifacts. Do I have a gun still? I mean, Jay just gets me out of there. Alright, so it's not letting me do anything until I take a look at all of these things. Plague in town. Conspiracy. It's as if Simon Kane never existed. Supposedly lured me to this town. Okay, no more clues. Yeah. No one to count on. Yeah. The town is beheaded. Not really behead a town, but the army is bringing in the cannons. Eva Yan has taken her own life because of you, Dankovsky. Of course it's because of you. It's not. See, self-loathing is going to be the thing that lets him down. The town's agony nears its final rest. The plague smiles on its ruins. Okay. So now can I go? Do I have to talk to him again?
Staying at home, waiting, counting.
As if you're seeing this, as if this is the first time. Alright, let's look at the 5th day. Remember when you seemingly admitted the vaccine was possible? You had volunteers brought to you and inoculated them with sand pest. Are you still with me, Dankovsky? Look me in the eye. Are you here? I am here, but I'm not certainly not with you. Whose testimony do you even base this on? Who slanders my name? Yeah, that one. Okay. Look at that trembling lip. Calm your nerves. The very reason you're sitting here is so that we may find the truth. Does it matter? You said enough in 2 hours. Okay. Yeah. I won't be intimidated. I'm a doctor, a scientist. Do you hear me? I've come back from a hell the phantasms of a nightmare could never portray, and I work there as a doctor. Do you understand? A doctor, not an exterminator or inquisitor, not a police inspector or army commander. I am a medical professional, and damn it, I will be treated as such. So now I've got to say nasty things to him. I admire you. Just say I admire you. Enough with that tone. Don't you grow tired of it yourself? Put this on record. That backwater didn't have a hospital. Understand? It did not have a hospital. But it did have a theatre, so I repurposed it somewhat into a hospital. I studied patients there. Creating a vaccine was the priority. That's what I did. I vaccinated people. And in the end, the town died out. Creating a vaccine isn't as simple as brewing a cup of tea. The disease mutated fast. The scientific community had never seen anything like it. I had to create a vaccine every day. Do you understand? A new one each time. All the while I had no equipment, no lab. I had to improvise new methods in a matter of minutes. I don't need more details. Yeah. I completed Act 1. In which the Bachelor winds up the people. Press J to open the mind map. Okay. Day 5. Today. What am I looking for? What's that say? 5th day in the town, 3rd one at the hospital. The plague runs rampant. I still hope to find a vaccine, but for now, only the quarantine protects people. Okay. Do I have my gun? But no. I have no bullets, so... I mean... Obviously, this is extra things that I can carry. Right. I'm here. In Marrow. Backbone, flank, hindquarters, Skinners. Yeah, okay. Good. I get it. I get it. Okay. That's great. So let's have a look. Jeez. Do you believe that? Signor, you're here upon the stage once more. The man who made a hospital out of the theatre will have eyes on him aplenty. Do you know what the orderlies behind your back are whispering? No, what are they saying? Or I don't care about the gossip. I still can't believe that this miserable little town didn't have a hospital until I showed up. Yeah, remind him of that. And all applaud that you established it. However, what? Out with it, thespian, since you're talking already. I have a feeling that I can't avoid hearing the gossip, can I? When they're alone, your servants whisper thus. They say, you have a seesaw in your head. They picture you a man atop a board, atop a barrel, gun in hand, aiming as you roll and teeter to and fro. Quit distracting me with idle chatter. Extremes, senor. Extremes can kill you dead. One moment mired in apathy, the next in mania. Try to do everything at once. You're caught between your pounding heart and your two hesitating feet. A man of impulse, yet somehow paralysed. That there is your seesaw. Fair enough. Yeah. As we stand here in the old theatre, let me then play the doctor and prescribe balance. The golden mean, though you may yet be swept to Scylla or to Charybdis. And even now, what do you feel? As soon as you approach the sick, indifference and gloom begin to burden you. Yes, I feel as though I'm already exhausted. I am. My mouth is, my jaw is physically exhausted from all this fucking reading. You're exaggerating again. If you were really so depressed as to be catatonic, I wouldn't even have started this conversation. So much talking with no practical use. Give me your impression of a prescription if you fancy yourself. Yeah. The strongest treatment is right here, the same we use to numb the hopeless sick. These drugs may work for you as well, but mind that as you take them, you become accustomed to them. That's like any drug. And you'll need more and more each time. I'm perfectly aware of that. Isn't that an extreme measure? Or I didn't expect I'd be choosing between using medication on myself or on a patient. No, I'm just saying I'm perfectly aware. But there are other ways as well, like drink and a smoke. See, there's always ways. You don't need medication. Not at all, ever, for anything. Drink and a smoke. Warm yourself by the fire. Or wash yourself in cool water. Even kicking a trash bin in frustration. This guy did not, he missed therapy college. He just went straight to fucking hot yoga. Quite an experiment measuring the psychological effect of kicking cans. I will be sure to report my findings to the capital. Yes, I should be looking to keep myself together with the bare minimum. I can't afford to lose focus when dealing with patients. Thank you, Thespian. It's easy to forget the simplest things. That doesn't sound like something I'd say, so I'm not gonna. I'm doing this as true as I can to what I would actually say in that situation. And yet it wouldn't hurt to take some pills with you. Who knows what madness lies ahead? Take something from the hospital supplies. Besides the other fronts you struggle on, there is the struggle with yourself, Signor. What could be harder? You could have just said medicurate ipsum, which we know is ipsum secura medis in reverse. I remember, and I dread, you actors do love to exaggerate. I've got tobacco, what did I have? Dude, I didn't even have time to look. Let me look. Tobacco, right, I'm gonna need that, that's good for my mania. Camphor, yeah. Bromide. Dulls the brain. And some strychnine. Strychnine. A poison. Yeah. We'll have some of that as well. Okay. Let's go. Let's go talk to these three. Whatnots. Is there even a reason to talk? Apathy. Haha. Finally, the game doesn't want to talk. Okay. If you think you're seeing something terrifying, it's always just people in masks. It's true. It's absolutely true. Happens all the time. What was I doing? I was just gonna wander around for a bit. What the It's the stereophonics. Let's have a look. Is there even a reason to talk? Apathy. Patients must be questioned, examined, and their symptoms recorded in the casebook. Are these patients then? They are terminally ill, and I am terminally exhausted. It's true. Die of apathy. What? Who am I shooting? Not myself. Why am I shooting myself? What happened? Yeah, we've done all this. Why did I shoot myself? I'm not even controlling my own life. What happened? I thought I was going to treat them. I just blew my own head off. Nah, I ain't doing that again. Staying away from them. Nah, I can't believe that. That was shocking. Gave up. Don't talk to them. A precision instrument broken as if it were used to hammer nails. Why is that a hospital thing? Like, and we all know who did the hammering. Why is that hospital thing in the way? Talk.
And I covered all in deathly mist.
It looks broken, Erdem. Oh, the miniscope's broke. What did you want with it, Burak? It's not broken, you just don't know how to use it. Please keep your bare paws off that precision instrument. Yeah. Made any major advances on that vaccine of yours, Oinon? Why is he calling me by all different names? They say precision instruments help with that kind of thing. Alright, touche. You sure I quit with your snappy retorts? Let's not rehash that whole whose medicine works argument all over again. Or have you managed to create a serum from your herbal infusions yet? Herbal infusions. Major enough. As a matter of fact, I believe today's work will be decisive. In our situation, every day is decisive, but so far the days, not we, have been making all the decisions. What's with the pessimism? Did you pick that up from me? Wordplay is not your strong suit, Burak. You should stick to quipping in your mother tongue. Don't quip your mother's tongue. Ever. I've done the autopsies for you already. Numbers 1 and 3 had the gunk in their lungs. Number 2 had it in their bronchia. Are you saying it's pulmonary now? I'm not saying it's anything. I do the cutting, you do the thinking, right? I have my own storyline where I'm going to do what I deem right, and you'll have only a small part to play. What a bombastic way to put it, but I'll remember that and drop by your storyline sometime, though I doubt it will be useful. But your storyline, as you call it, you could spend your spare time working here, though honestly, I'd advise you to save those hours to sleep. It's not like my part here has been very significant so far, either. Yeah, I'll put that. Seems like something I'd say. Alright, what are we doing? I got things glowing, but nothing showing up. Right in here. Use
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
what's he on about? Alright, nothing going on in there. What was that? Said I could use something. There's nothing to use. Is that blood? Dear me. Okay, that's no good. Nothing in here. Can I not pick up the lantern? I feel like a lantern would be useful. For forthcoming. Yeah, let's use the gramophone while we're here.
Every creak like a gunshot.
Take all. What, there's nothing there? Why is it telling me to loot then, if there's nothing for me to loot? Why are you gonna lie? I can see that there's stuff there. Right, turn that off. Loot, right? Watch. See that there? It says loot. Right? But there's nothing to loot, I'm afraid. We're going empty-handed. I've used one of these.
Surely the amalgam can't pour like that.
Did I just smash the mirror for no reason? Where's my heart going? Calm down. Dude, calm down. What's in here? We can't get out here. Okay. Can't loot that either. But hang on, I saw it again. Look, loot, right? Hey. There's nothing to loot. Or is that? This is all in my inventory already, so surely that would be okay. Alright, I get it. There's nothing to loot. I've used that. Is there nothing to loot here? There we go. Right. More tobacco. Take all. Yes, please. I like that. Quick steal. Quick rob. Right, what we got? The butterfly in a box. I feel like that's an unnecessary carry. I've got one bullet. Alright, so now I've got 25 bromide, 10 lots of tobacco. Okay, that's good. Anything else we can steal? I like this. Feel like it's It's good practice for when I next go shopping. Yep, take it all. Awesome, what's that one? More tobacco. Yeah. Poultice. 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 Okay. Nothing to loot here. I did steal the 2 butterfly. Lots to loot there. Okay, yeah, take it all. Actually, we gotta be careful now. We're running out of space. We've got some of that already. What's that? Ox bile. Phlegm. Yeah, we haven't got any phlegm. Closet. Camphor. I've got camphor. So we can... If we take more camphor... And then... I should have just taken it all anyway. Let's just be honest, I'm a light-fingered tea leaf. If I come across something and it fits in my bag, I'm having it. I ain't talking to you, I shot myself last time. Loot the clock. Who loots clocks? When was the last time you were in a pub and some guy came in, opened his coat and said, "Wanna buy a pendulum?" Right. Write it down, write it all down, little. You might just have to replace me. I mean, it doesn't really make sense, but I'm gonna go with it anyway, okay? What we got? So, I can't do anything here anyway. I've looted everything except for the clock, because there's nothing in the clock to loot, as is usually the case. So, what are we looking at? Got everything else, got everything up there. Are we gonna steal something from in front of this guy? Why are you looking at me like that? You got problems, Robin Hood? Knock your teeth down, you throat. I don't want to talk to these. The last time I spoke to these, I ended up shooting myself, and that is not good. That is not... Oh! Could it be yesterday's technique has proved to be the right one? As your assistant, it's my duty to inform you that among the recipients of yesterday's vaccine, there appears to be 0 mortality. That is to say, no notifications so far. That doesn't really tell us anything yet, but let's assume at least some have avoided the infection. It's a real shame we can't put them under proper observation in an isolation ward. It would have simplified things a lot. You're not my assistant, Mr. Little. More of an extra pair of shoulders with no great burden to bear. Give me a report of what you've done in the meantime. While you were away, I tried my hand at diagnosing using your procedure. Did you? I am intrigued. That was really good. I'm going to be a voice actor. I do hope you didn't mistake measles for pneumonic plague, colleague. Really? Then I suppose I'll go and attend to other business. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So when I noted down symptoms using your approach, I crossed off illnesses based on the principle of impossible combinations, but I didn't really get anywhere. You know, sometimes I try to think like you do. I give it my best try at that. I do this just so I can understand you just a little, and I fail every time. The way your heads work, is a complete mystery to me. Do you have the anamnesis? You know, sometimes yeah. What does that word mean? Could you remind me? I don't think I can recall it. You mean epicresis? I went straight to physical exam. I don't know there's any point in interviewing them. They don't know the first thing about themselves. Look, why you being so cold and snappy with me? I'm not a doctor, you know, just a one-time medical enthusiast. That was why I volunteered to help you. Yeah, epicresis, let's say that. Do you really think I'm someone who might get those two mixed up? Dear me, what a blockhead. I know. Also a gawk and a nincompoop. You're right, I'm sorry. I forget myself for a moment. You see, I'm awfully tired. Barely slept at all for 3 days now. Let me walk you through this once more. I'm all ears. Taking notes, actually. Thank you. Apology accepted. But from now on, please treat me with respect. Double click. I'll say it again. Getting the patient's medical history or anamnesis is your first priority. There are strictly 3 steps. Step 1, interviewing the patient. It always comes first, no matter how tongue-tied or confused they are, no matter how much they get wrong. The information is priceless. Even if they're straight up lying, it's still important, just like if you were an investigator or a detective. But I'm no Pinkerton, unlike you. Whatever that means, I like it. Step 2, the exam. This part requires your utmost attention, and when we take note of anything suspicious, we do it in the context of what the patient has told us. Any trifling bodily detail, a scratch, a bruise, a birthmark, might turn out to be important. Turn out to be important. Got it. Still, this requires experience. Everyone is built different. That's the thing with these local lowlifes. They don't have an undamaged spot on them as it is. Yeah. In step 3, if required, a careful inspection of the surroundings the patient lived in, especially when you feel they're being coy, evasive, hiding something. In a word, lying. Reticence is never without a reason. That's when it becomes a good idea to go and inspect their home. Talk to their neighbours and family. It always adds to the picture. Do you understand? Oh, but that takes loads of time and effort. And you keep saying we don't have a minute to waste. This sounds like a job for a sleuth, not a doctor. I'm not demanding that you read minds. All I expect is focus, attention to detail, and knowing when to ask a question instead of jumping to an answer as usual. I like his name. Yakov Little. Yakov Little. Yakov Little? No, I cough a lot. Every good doctor is a good sleuth, except the culprits we catch tend to be slyer and scarier. I'll show you, observe and memorize. I won't be around forever. Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with that one. New personal file on Luther, Finch and Filat. Okay. So I didn't shoot myself, so that's always good. Will I shoot myself now? Don't cough on me, dude. What is it? Talk to her, she's not coughing. I'm healthy, just so you know. I don't have anything. Why did they bring you here then? That's for the autopsy to tell, my dear. Sorry, I meant to say examination. You don't slip up. You don't slip up that badly and say autopsy instead of examination. I don't care how bad you are at public speaking. Look all you want, but I don't know what you're looking for. I looked for sores on me myself. Couldn't find any, though. Did you have a reason to look for them? Did you suspect something? Yeah, you were looking. You've got scabs. I had fever, that's why. 2 days of it for no reason. But I'm better now. And I had no scratches on my skin. No yellowing, no sandpaper scratches. No drought of the mouth. What circumstances preceded this fever? Or, you're certain there was nothing on your skin? Sandpest manifests on the skin first. The fever comes later. Have you been to the isolation ward? Yeah, why are you not telling me? Luther. Have you got the fluter? Our house was cleared out after the infection came. People were sent wherever there was space. Comfort is a luxury right now. Some were lucky and ended up in an empty living room. Some got an attic or a cellar. Us, we were put in a boiler room. When it reached our street, they rounded up the whole caboodle of us to the isolation ward. A boiler room, you say? Was it turned on? Well, there were damp spots. Of course, the air was so stuffy in there, I tell you, but there was a silver lining. No sickness can survive that hellfire. Your sudden fever is easily explained then. Convincing, but I'll still need to examine you. Please, undress there, behind the screen. Like that. Undress for me. But I've got a cough. I said undress right away. Let's have a look then. Very pale skin. Rarely leaves her own. Not much time in the sun. Okay. Is that her heart rate or mine? At this point. Alright, okay, so what do we deduce from that? Use the mouse to rotate the camera. Okay. Let's turn her around. Flip her over. I can't flip her all the way. Okay. We can only flip her so far. What am I... It's really, nothing to... I can zoom out a little bit, but I'm not seeing anything. Okay, open casebook. Suspected symptoms, then choose the appropriate diagnosis. Some symptoms may be incorrect. Okay. Okay. Suspected symptoms. What did she say she's got? Just a fever? I forgot what she said now. It was just a fever? Diagnoses. Oh man. Really? I didn't go to med school. But she is a smoker. So we should probably put her down. I mean, I don't know what it wants from me. Fever, so she has a fever and she smokes, okay? So these are the two things we're looking at. So I mean, where's the smoking thing? Shall we test it for... That could have caused it. I mean, I don't know. All I know is she's got a fever and she smokes. So let's say, where's her lungs? I honestly forgot what she said now. Is there any way I can go back? 1 minute will be spent examining each body part. What are you on about? She's got that. She's got that. Okay. Finch drinks in moderation. What's the matter with him? I need to speak to him. Oh, I've got to, hang on, I've got to do all of it. Right, let's have a look at the chest first. Right, she's pale. Yeah? She's pale. Not much time in the sun, rarely leaves her home. Okay, her back. Turn around. Right, what we got? I see nothing here. Right. Her arms. Hematoma. Hang on. I will in a minute. She's got hematoma. Okay. Hematoma's there. Okay. Oh no, not him. I'm on the wrong person. I've just misdiagnosed somebody. He thinks he's got hematomas now. Fuck all wrong with him. Right. Hematomas. I'm sure I can just scribble it out. She's got hematomas. Okay. Alright, so it's not that, because you don't get that with... Okay, scratch that. Get rid of that. It looks like she's got this. Should we say that? Or should we just carry on investigating? Reverse arms. Yeah, they're fine. Legs. Yeah, 2 of them. Awesome. Legs reverse. Turn around. Yeah, nothing to note. There. Okay, I've got enough on her. So, let's open the casebook. She's got anemic vasculopathy, which I thought it was to begin with, to be fair. Finch. Right, I need to look at this guy because I have no idea. Right, let me go back. Exit out of Looter. Exit out of Looter. I was never in Looter. I'm just saying, where's... You can go now. Yes, you can go. Wait for me here, I'll come back to you later. I've got 2 more patients to talk to. You, Snotface. You're not talking. Who am I supposed to be talking to? Oh, he's fucked. Yeah, okay, I'll talk to you now. I haven't missed anything. I told you everything the last time, but if you say so, allow me to call my assistant in. I'll use your example to show him how to yeah. Ready to heed. So, Mr. Little, we have a patient here. She's claiming to be in good health, despite having had a fever a few days ago. Do we take her word for it? Of course, distrusting people is no way to live. Well, if she's had a fever, there must be a reason for it, and we have to find it. Yeah. Remember this, a patient's self-evaluation may be incorrect. That's why you must ask specific questions about the symptoms, about what's come up during this exam, and about the patient's circumstances and data. I think I get it in theory. God knows how it plays out in practice. Questions, but how do you connect the answer to a diagnosis? I've already sorted this. A fever. Yeah, I've done this. What? Are you serious? It's walking me through a tutorial after I've actually completed the fucking task. Yeah. Just one, yeah. Yeah, I call it, yeah. We've done it. You're pale, yes. Sorted it. It's not like I get to look in the mirror a lot, living in a boiler room and all. But I don't think I've ever been pale. Rich do-nothings are pale. Me, I'm a commoner. So pallor isn't typical for you. We're marking that as a symptom. Mr. Little, add pallor to the fever in the record. What do we get? A mere 2 conditions down from 8. It's like magic. A single symptom pallor eliminated 6 out of 8. I've already done it. It was a cloma. Where did this hematoma come from, my good lady? I mean, the bruise over here, next to your wrist. Did you bump into something, or is there someone who batters you? Dude, don't dilly-dally. Just get straight to the point. Don't worry, there's nothing to be embarrassed about when seeing a doctor. Yeah, no, just tell them. I'm not embarrassed. A bruise? Well, that's news to me. I've never seen it before. And I can't remember anything like what you're talking about. I certainly wasn't beaten up. I must have bumped into something myself and forgotten about it with all the fuss. The boiler room is dark and cramped. That's probably where the bruise is from. Mr. Dankowski, I'm seeing this hematoma, this fancy bruise on your list. But if the patient open bump it, it's not the kind of bruise we're looking for. Yeah, but she said, I think, I must have... Yeah. Are you with us, Mr. Little? Pay attention. She doesn't remember how she got the bruise, she can only guess. Told you. Stay. Trying to fucking trick me. The manual provides a more detailed description of the illness for a situation like this. What causes it, who's susceptible, etc. It can give useful clues. Read about the conditions. Practicing medicine takes more than checking symptoms against a list with a schoolboy's diligence. You have to bring your reasoning into it. Here's one way to do it. Tell me, my good lady, do you garden? Do you grow anything? Anything at all? From roses to cucumbers? Cucumbers? Roses? I'm not following you at all now. I don't know why, but she's gone through a cockney pickpocket. No, I've never liked digging and shoveling earth and all that. There, earth. Does the boiler room you've been relocated to have an earthen floor by any chance? That's right, it does have an earthen floor. The boiler room isn't really suited for living in, but in these times, I'd be ungrateful to complain. How did you guess, Doctor, about the earthen floor? I don't know. Just give me the award. So why do we need that little detail? Why does the floor matter of all things? It's simple. All kinds of things can be found in your local soils, including microorganisms capable of disrupting circulation, hence the pallor. The bruises were not caused by trauma. A hematoma appears when blood vessel walls are damaged, either by an external force or, as in this case, an illness. And the infection can be contracted from contact with earth. We found our diagnosis. You're a genius, Mr. Dankowski. Oh boy! Stop it with the idolizing. In a couple more days, you'll have gotten the gist of it at the very least. Yeah. Bravo to you anyway. You are a true master of medicine. So the patient has the sand pest alongside. What's the other diagnosis? I've taught you through it all. You can finish it yourself. The symptoms are fever, pallor, and a bruise. Put them together and you'll get your result. What about me, Doctor? Where am I going to go now? What happens next? Thank you for the opportunity to do a very educational physical exam. You can't teach medicine without actual patients. Why is she looking at me like that? I've just told her there's nothing to worry. I thought she was pissing herself. I heard running water. You've got something. Stay away from me. Okay, now what? What do we do? I can't talk to these guys anymore. Something's happening. I may have missed something. Let's look again. Okay. Very pale skin. That's what I've missed. So that's on her chest. So we said this. See, that doesn't... Oh, there, paleness. Paleness, hematomas and fever. I've already done that. There, fever. So she's got that. It's simple, that's it. So why is the paleness not lit up? Do I have to do it over here? But it's there. Yeah. Okay. Paleness. Hematomas, fever. Okay. Lock diagnosis. Hold X. She's got it. You're officially diagnosed. Go and get your pip. Oh, thank you, Doctor. If ever there's any way I can repay you. Whatever, love. It's okay. You. You next. Are you gonna burn me? Where did you get that idea? Even if you are going to be burned, I promise you won't be burned alive. No slow, excruciating rust. I'll say that one, because that sounds terrifying. Pain-wise, the sandpest is easily worse than a slow roasting. Doctor, you don't want to ever find out. What, have you already written yourself off as a doomed man? Isn't it too early for that? Are you in pain right now? Yeah, I'll put that. Mr. Tiny here told me I could be useful to you. Before I die, that is. Said you could find something inside me that slows the pest down. So go ahead, find it. What do you need? Do you want to draw some blood from me? Alright then. Where did they bring you in from? I walked here, from home. Caught it from my neighbours. Knew as soon as the skin on my chest started peeling away. Oh, damn it. So I waited a day. The neighbours' screams stopped in the middle of the night. I went to check on them in the morning and they were all dead. Me though, I was alive and walking. Now I'm here. Why do you need to know that, Doctor? It might come in useful. What's your vocation? Any minute detail can reveal something. Let's continue. Do you have family? Well, you truly are an honourable... Nah. I'm a dyer. Well, if you're a professional dyer, dude, just hurry up. Oh, yeah. Been breathing in poisons for 5 years now. One day it's red, the next is blue, then yellow. Could that be why this fever of yours doesn't do me anything? That's not very likely. Take off your clothes. My guy. Toxic pigments, it's a possibility. Right, let's just examine him and get it over with. That peeling skin he mentioned, unlikely to be the stone disease, most likely eczema. Heartbeat's too fast, but that could be a personal trait. Okay, let's figure this out. Right. We'll put him down as eczema, and his heartbeat's fucked. Right, eczema. Rapid pulse, I suppose. Would be. Next. I mean, there's nothing else I can see. Okay, back. Turn around, mate. That's fine. Nothing there. Arms. Yeah. 1, 2, 5 and 5. Good on you. Arms reverse. Yeah, that's okay. Legs. Dude. Okay. They're fine. Back of your legs. His skin has yellowed. Something wrong with the liver? Question mark. Right, he's got cirrhosis. Telling ya. Yellowing of the skin. He drinks in moderation, apparently. So, he's got eczema, yellowing of the skin, rapid pulse, and hematomas. Okay. Can I, like... He hasn't got hematomas? Who said he had hematomas? Oh, I did in the last round. Right. Eczema, yellowing of the skin, rapid pulse, and was there anything else? I thought there was 4 things. But it's got to have all 3. Is a dire let me do this again. Okay. There was nothing wrong with his arms at all. His heartbeat's too fast. He's got nothing wrong with his arms. His legs are fine there, and his skin's yellowed there. Okay. So... can I lock in like a diagnosis or what? I'm saying he's probably got... I don't know. It's supposed to like give me eczema. Isn't it supposed to like just like narrow it all the way down? Should I ask him some more questions? Hang on, I need to talk to him some more. Have you sorted it? Will you be my vaccines? And please allow me a couple of... so I can be certain of your donor. Okay. 2 ailments, making me healthier than if I had only 1. But you know best, Doctor. What did you want? To question me, right? Question all you want. You complained that the skin on your chest was peeling. It was here, right? On the very beginning. I knew right away. Skin turns nasty when you played, right? Eczema, that much is obvious. This symptom can indicate 1 of 2 diseases. How to tell them apart? Yeah, yellowing on my foot. That's dye, Doctor. I'm a dye. Ah. See. He didn't have the liver problems. Okay. He doesn't have it. He has eczema, rapid pulse, but the yellowing of the skin can go. I'm pleased to tell him... hang on, what have I got rid of? Eczema, rapid pulse. Okay, click that off. He's got that. Yeah, lock it in. He's got a burning fever. Lock it in. You got burning fever, mate. Chill out. You'll be fine. Get out my face. Right, go. Got it. Right. Do I tell him or can he go now? You can go. I need to talk to you. Oh, you're gonna be the worst one. And that's the story of my life and times up to the present moment, but why do you want all these details from me? A half hour's worth? Were you talking to me? Because I was off doing other shit. I thought you'd be interested to know why the sandpest can't get me, because I certainly find that fact interesting. I'd even say amazing. None of what you told me was beside the point. Everything was important, especially your chicken pox at age 6. I didn't even hear him say that, so my bad. Right, so you had chicken pox at 6. You sure you're not overstating my importance, Doc? I'm not, and I'd rather you not call me Doc. Right, Olgimsky corked the turbinary shut, and you've been guarding it for, is it 6 days since Tuesday? What time of day do you feel worse than usual? All the time. I used to be as hardy as a bull wrangler, but now I have trouble even standing up for long. I get drowsy, my knees give out, it's embarrassing. I feel like I'm failing everyone. Yeah, have you been fatigued for a long time? I don't take a great interest in my own person, Doctor. Got enough people to spend my attention on as it is, but I have trouble doing my job because of this. I'm gonna lose my job. It's a rugged man's job. Right, Olgimsky corked the termitory shut, and I've said that. I've said that. Alright, this is the third time you're asking me. May I ask you why you distrust me so? So they locked down the termitory to prevent a strike, but that defies all logic. The termitory is a town within the town, almost 3,000 workers. What did your authorities fear that made them lock up so many people inside? You said the termitory had been shut down in order to shield its residents from infection. Does that mean they knew there would be an epidemic? Are you quite sure that everyone inside is healthy? Is there no way the disease could sneak in? Who knows? At first they said there'd been a blowout of some kind. Of sweet soot. It settled on the walls later. It looked like mould. Well, the Kim was worried. They're like bees, you know, they respond to things. I told you, mate. I have literally been reading non-stop. I'm thirsty. Soon as one makes a noise, the rest are unquiet as well. There was a mighty buzz in the hive, perhaps on account of the poisonous soot. Conditions are tough at the cannery, you know. What are people in there saying? They're shouting, lots of clamour, and a nasty kind of clamour too. It's what you'd expect. They're not having a great time stuck in there like pickles in a jar. No regular meals, not enough drink to go around either. The place is, after all, a poorhouse. Our fat man treats his people like cattle. Getting through the day is a struggle. Small wonder if they're slamming into walls. If it was up to me. If it were up to you, then what? So they're disgruntled. One does wonder why that would be. The Olgimskys call them worms, don't they? The venerable Vlad described your primordial kin to me as being essentially beasts. Yeah. Yeah, say that. You can't look up a living creature against its will. It's how you turn people into proper beasts. But try so much as hinting at that to our Olgimsky yes-men. They're dead drunk on power. It used to be alright working with them, but now I can't stand those guardsmen. There are times when you have to put a free creature under lock and key, save for its own safety. Yeah, just disrobe. Just at this point, mate, I've seen everything today. I just want to see you naked, and we can all move on. Prepare to be examined. I'm not even reading it. Right, let's have a look. Strange redness. A rash bite, something else. There are red spots on his face too. I noticed that. Right, so let's put that in the casebook. The guy's got rashes, right? So, rash. We know that his weakness is he's got a lot of coordination as well, because he said he, I don't know about whether that counts. Maybe. I don't know. We'll come to that. Right, let's have a look at your back. Swing it round. That's a good looking back. Not gonna lie. Arms, please. Yeah. Yeah. Other side. Legs. The veins. Dude. How old is the damage? Exactly. Reverse. Turn around. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's probably nothing. I'm gonna put, where's his veins? Am I missing something? Vein damage. He's got vein damages and he's got rashes. Well, it's got to be the bradycardia, but we'll talk to him some more because he's got weaknesses as well, and that's there is a sign of. I think he's got that because weakness is there as well. Right, let's just have a quick word with him. Billet. Billet, I need to. I don't understand all this commotion about me. What makes me so special? Besides, I've got work. Dude, we've all got work to do. I'm working right now. I'm working right now. Don't look at me like that. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to forget about your work for now. You must remain at the hospital. Allow me to examine you again. Wait here, I'll be back soon. Okay. I mean, have I missed something? He's got red spots on his face as well, right? The chest's, his heart rate, I mean 68. That's normal, isn't it? That's a normal heartbeat. It's just the veins. I think I'm gonna put it down as the top one, like I said. This is why I'd make a brilliant doctor. I really would. Because he has vein damage, he has a rash, and he's weak. I'm gonna say it's bradycardia, which, like I say, is what I thought it was to begin with. I looked at him and I thought that's bradycardia if ever I've seen it. So I think we'll lock that in. Why is it not letting me lock that in? Has he got more? Weakness. Hang on. Weakness. Rash. Yeah. Put rash in. Why is it not letting me do it? Vein damage and weakness. Clinical picture is weakness. Yeah, it's that. He's got that. What, could he have anything else? No. He has rash, yeah. Vein damage. And weakness. Yeah. It's that. Oh, come on, just tell him he's got that. How do you lock it in? There's something else. I swear I have no idea. Let me have a look at his pupils. You don't look well. Dude, don't do that again. Oh. Oh. No. You gotta give me something. I used to guard locked up people and now I've been locked up myself. That's life for you, isn't it? That's the kind of joke life plays. You have no idea how sick I am of the jokes life plays. Yeah. Oh, I was just musing to myself. What do you want me to do? Do I need to give blood? Before we get to the... There'll be more... Are you ready to answer? Okay, yeah. Ask him some more questions. The veins in your legs don't... Have you noticed them before? They're that way from all the time I spend standing up. It's my job as a security guard, 16 hours of standing every day, and Onginsky won't spare a stool for us to sit down. Oh, what happened then? So, the way that they run that meat processing place is quite something. They treat people like cattle. Working as a guard can easily cause a mundane case of varicose veins. Is it not that then? Am I really that complicated? Can't wrap my head around little old me being at the centre of this brouhaha. There is a syndrome that fits this description, but it most likely affects drunks, so I'd like to ask you, good sir. Here we go, because you haven't fucking been totally honest, have you? You prick. You look like it. So I'd like to ask you, good sir, do you consume alcohol? Do you do it on a regular basis? In what quantities? A quantity best described as, God forbid. In my line of work, you must be alert, so my basis hasn't been regular since last year. Quite the contrary, I've been abstaining, can't stand the drinker myself. The lights just died on me as well. Getting spooky. Your moral fibre is no concern to me. To drink or not to drink is a personal choice. Mine is purely medical interest. Or this is what we're gonna do. Like, we're gonna scare him into it. You're just 5 litres of blood packed into a person, yeah. I'm telling you, it's not regular. I don't have the habit, period. Home inspection or neighbours' testimonies. I'm going to your house, sir. Yeah, my house. Why on earth, doctor? See, you don't want us to go there because it's just empty cider bottles and just bottles full of piss. I can understand talking to me, feeling me up from head to toe. I was not feeling him up. I did not. But searching my home like I'm some bandit. I've got to sort this out, hang on. There we go. I'm not. What did I do wrong? You're not at fault at all. If anyone's to be blamed here, it's me for not spotting enough symptoms for a definitive diagnosis. Am I mistaken, or are you seriously frightened? Are you that reluctant to have me visit your house? You did hide something during the interview. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Well, not at all what I expected from a man of medicine going off to break into my house. Imagine that. Don't worry, I won't touch anything. I just need to take a look around. Where do you live? No, never mind. I expect the orderlies took your address along with your name. Your agitation is extremely suspect. Yeah. No, just say I won't touch anything. You're going to the man's house. You gotta be nice. Right, where does he live? Shit. I've forgotten where he lives. Skinner's. Got it. Hey, whoa. I need to go to the map. How do I get back into the map? J. Map. Skinner's. There. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Yeah, there. We'd like to go there, please. How is that? Yeah, I want to go from there to there. Can I want to go from here to here. It doesn't tell me anything. I'm here. Yeah? And I want to go here. Is that okay? Thoughts. Okay, what are my thoughts? I've got 3 strands. Yeah, we sorted that one. Yeah, we sorted that one. I could do that. Okay. Yeah. Got that. So can I just go then? I don't understand all this. What makes me so special besides I got words? So do I must expect you. I can't diagnose you before I do that. Kindly wait here. Okay? I'm going. I'm going. You lot. I'm going. I'm out. I've got a home to inspect. Can I not fast travel? Why did I click on that? What's like the point of figuring out what those lungs are? How does it help us if we figure out that they also have anemia, or I don't know, measles on top of their plate? You wouldn't understand. Don't worry your pretty little craniums. What's this way? I don't know what's this way, but... Can I go this way? Okay. People in masks, people in masks, people in masks. Yep. Yeah, that's how they dress around here. The locals don't even turn their heads. I suppose our big city ways would seem just as wild to them. Otong, Okori, Eri, Banagai, Mindy, Erdam. He wishes you many years of life. The bulls I vaccinated yesterday, have you bought them? Really? To me, he sounded like he was asking a question. Yeah. He asked, could it be, Erdem, that if your kindness were weighted against your wisdom, the wisdom would outweigh it? That's his question, more or less. I don't know your language, but I'm pretty good at telling truth from lies. Shiyama enadete bishil buknai dainai kanab. No thanks, I've just eaten. Amaka. Oh, I've got them. The bulls were stolen, Erdem. Kali Chaliande. I don't know why I'm talking. Bukani Kakud Baikatu Balako. Bolako. What did she say? Or maybe your bulls perished, even Mother Bodo knows where. So have they died or have they been stolen? You're dissembling, stop it. Yeah. Bukara. Shanotkash Erdem. Look, I'll return in an hour, and if they're not here. Yeah. I want my bulls. You're right, children. I'll just leave you hanging around with her. Okay. Am I gonna get to fire this weapon?
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
No shadow. Fucking vampire. While apathy is high, time itself, the will to live, and amalgam slip through my fingers. Without amalgam, other days of the story become inaccessible. Okay, I do have a gun, but actually, is that why it's all blurry? Do I need to sort out my, like, 4 pockets? Okay. So, I want some tobacco. Yeah? Put some of that in there. Yeah. I don't need that. Dulls the brain. No. No. I need to put that bullet in that gun. No can do. Apparently. Bruises and abrasions. Alright. Stimulant I could do with. Morphine. Yeah, we'll have some of that in there. Yeah, whatever. I don't know how I use any of it, to be... I mean, how does one use... so, I've just tried to take out my gun using the third... yeah. Use.
Half a tone louder.
Yeah. Use some of that. I'm just gonna get all drugged up. Wow, it is really changing the sound of it. Let's see what things look like now. Woo! Now it's a party. Ah, which way I'm going? No, oh, he's gonna kill himself. He's gonna kill himself, and it wasn't my fault. That was my fault. I took too many drugs. I took too many drugs, and I fucked around, and I found out the hard way. Right, I've sorted you. So we've established too many drugs and I'll just turn the gun on myself. Let's just make sure I'm going to the right place. Because if I get there... Yeah, I'm going to Skinner's. Alright, let's just go there then. Without talking to anybody, because we don't need to. Okay, let's try this way. Time is running out to exit the find arches with clocks. What are you on about? What time? Arches with clocks. Is this a race for... Where am I? I'm going the wrong way for one. How am I going to find anything? There's an arch, but that's not got a clock. Okay, that's no good. What am I looking for? Why am I not running? And also, I've definitely gone the wrong way. This is not good. I might just have to die. Like, things are getting ridiculous. Time itself, the will to live, and amalgam slipped through my fingers without amalgam. Other days is still. What? Oh, there's a clock. Okay. To plot a route, select a district name or a marker where I want to. I want to go here. Okay. We're going. Dangerous district requires attention. They cannot be traversed using the map. You'll have to find an arch with a clock that isn't blocked. Yeah, how you doing? I'm good, thank you. Just trying to find my way around this. Equip the prototype. Prototype what? What is that? I don't understand. Hold to charge the release after the pendulum stops. Wow. That does absolutely nothing. Okay, where am I going? Am I following this guy? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die and I have no idea. It hasn't told me. The ones lying on the ground cannot... I'm gonna be lying on the ground. I'm the one who's gonna lie on the ground in a second. I need to get round the back of that to the... to his house. Why can't I don't want to go that way. I have to go that way. Nah. I ain't gonna make it. No chance. I'm gonna die now. I mean, I am going the right direction. Is there any way I can take any drugs? To help? Have some tobacco, chill out, you know? Don't want that. That gains apathy. We'll have some of that. Invigorated. We'll have a bit of that. Don't take all of it though. Okay, so we use that. Use that. Use that. Don't take all of it though.
More thoughts. More thoughts.
Don't shoot yourself. If you shoot yourself again, dude, I am gonna be mortified. What happened? It's a game about see, I never played the first two Pathologic games, but there's a virus that's actually killed off a lot of the population, which I think we all know what that feels like, and it's just a lot of weirdness, mate, to be fair. I mean, look at this. I had no idea. And then you got her. I mean, all I know is I'm supposed to be going to someone's house to make sure he's not an alcoholic, which is what I'm gonna do. Okay, there's an arch there, but this is my first time playing, so it may take me a while. Right, there's a clock. I need to go here. Alright, so why can't you go this way? You're making me go all the way around again. Right. Right, it's dangerous. Yeah, I know. We've already established that. Right, so let's just... The plague fog conceals danger. See, it doesn't give me a... You're not giving me time to actually check what this does. I'm gonna die. Why? How? I'm trying to move. Honestly. Not a clue. We just keep going. While up the is high, time itself, the words live, slip through my fingers, but other days... Yeah, okay, I know. Dude, I can give you... Look, I've done this, right? What cheered you up last time? Tobacco. But that didn't do anything. That messed you up. You don't have any morphine. I mean, just take some morphine for now. That's not helped. He's gonna shoot himself because I took some morphine. Honestly, you gotta be messing with me. Okay, so what do I do? I've looted everything I can. Just jump. Anybody got time for that? Stairs, nonsense. Is there anything else that we can pinch? What about some of this? This looks good. This looks like some good shit. Hey, I'm gonna check in here, you know, because I haven't checked in here. Or have I? Is this the way I came? I have. His stamina's out as well. Great. This bodes well. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Ah. Keep forgetting I've got to try and figure out. I need to slow everything down a little bit because I feel like it's not giving me enough information. I mean, I spoke to these. They just talk a load of nonsense. Right. They're just dead people. Look, things are going funny already. Yeah, I know that. Right, so I go to there. But now he can't even run, he's already struggling to run. That's locked. Why is he getting mental? And he can't run. Can't run. It's my own fault, I took a wrong turn. Just get to that. Right. So we go into here with the clock. Okay. We want to go to there. I wish the save point was actually here. Look, he's gonna shoot himself already, straight away. I'm sorry. You tell me what I'm supposed to do in that situation. I mean, I love a tricky game, but that's just taking the piss. He's out of breath already. He hasn't even got outside. Right. What do we need to do? Look, he's getting funny already. Look, dizzy. I know time is running out. Yeah, I know. But when I get here... Am I doing this the right way, or should I only be like... Press M to check the map? I don't need to. What? What does that do? Get past these guys. Oh, okay, so they kill me as soon as they touch me. That's just absolute remarkable. Okay. Watch how long you can run for. I can run longer. Hello, welcome in. You haven't missed anything. I haven't really started. I'm literally have no idea. It's so difficult, and I've only just started getting into like the action part of it. I've been talking for the last hour. I don't know what I'm doing, where I can go. Right, yeah, I know I can equip that. Hold that, release after the pendulum stops. Right, but what does it do? And, look, see, he's gonna die again. What's that done? Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Right, keep running. Don't let anything touch me. Well, that's the thing. I haven't played them. I'm behind. Right, where am I going? Because this is speeding things up a bit. Where's the map? I still need to go forward and then left. The black mist on the floor is the sand pest. Okay, that's good to know. Because it doesn't tell you. Oh, right, but I've got to go that way. Have I got to go that way? No. I have no idea if this is the right way, but this is the way the map's. Melancholy, yeah. No, don't die now. Don't die, don't die. I'm doing so well. This is as far as I've got. Is there anything I should be taking, or should I just be aiming for that clock? I need to get to there. For some reason. I don't know what this thing's doing, other than keeping me alive. Okay, so where am I? I'm trying to get to his house. Have I arrived? Am I at his house? Where am I? I'm here. He lives there. Why am I going that way if he lives there? Are you absolutely having a laugh? Why can't I just go like there? Okay. Using that machine. Okay, let's just keep going then. Where is that thing? That machine? Oh, it's gone. This bull's in my way. I can get past him. What have I got? Hang on. Yeah, I've only got tobacco. Every time I take morphine, he kills himself. What do you reckon? What would you say? I don't want him to shoot himself again. He keeps shooting himself, you see, every time I he's okay with tobacco, but that ain't really gonna do anything, is it?
Rewind.
Anything else? What about dulling the brain? +10 on mania. At the top of the screen. Don't know. I've been thrown in at the deep end. Full apathy will make him kill himself. Okay. So I'm okay then at the moment. The left is apathy. Let me just see where I am. I'm trying to get to this guy's house. It's got to be around here somewhere. Use some mania items. Okay, so we want to use, say, some bromide. More mania, less apathy. So that'll add, so less apathy. Okay, so mania items. Okay. So what's that? Is that gonna kill me?
Thoughts. Galloping.
It didn't kill me. Okay. No, I appreciate that, thank you. Right, where am I? I'm trying to get to his house. It's gotta be through here. Yeah, right. Which one is it? Not that one. Okay. It's not here. I think I've taken a wrong turn. Maybe. Let me just go back the way I came. But higher mania is generally better than apathy. Apathy stops you from talking to others, makes you slower and you gain up. Yeah. Right, so it's basically best just to keep an eye on everything. Right, where am I on the map? Why can't he just go here? Why am I going like in a arse about town sort of way to get where I'm? Right, how about now? Where am I? Right now I'm cutting back on myself. Alright, that might work. Near the middle of mania as well. Okay, so let's see. If I've got, let's have a look. Apathy 25. Yeah, exactly. I thought that it's just weird the way that so I've got mania's fine at the moment, I think.
Think, damn it.
That's about half. Right, which way am I facing? I was going to go that way, but I'm going to carry on this way. Hang on. It's got to be here somewhere. How do I get into this guy's house? I've come all this way. If he asks me to go back, I'm going to kick off. No, wrong house. Let's have a look. Yeah. That one? Health is, yeah, I think my health's okay at the moment. I just keep an eye on my so is everything alright with my thing at the moment? Hang on, because needs to be health's alright, I suppose. Does he like need to calm down or something, or it's crazy? See, this is the thing, I just decided to play like this because I've never played one of these games before. I obviously play a lot of horror games and stuff, but this as usual, the doors don't open. Dude. Which room is Philat's? Difficult case, the diagnosis was almost clear. I told you, he had denied us we need to find out whether he drinks. That much I know. Why is it going crazy? What do I need to do? Do I need to take some... Let's have a look. High apathy. So I need to dull that down. What, like the camphor? Has that done anything? Don't be too much. Don't shoot yourself. Oh, look, he's fine. See, all you've got to do sometimes, right, is just... I've been telling everybody this. Sometimes drink a bit of poison. It's absolutely fine for you. Let's find his room. If he's been lying to me about not being a drinker... What's happening?
Huh?
Was the music good for me?
Oh.
Why was the music affecting him? Crazy. What we got? Tools. He goes into mania from the music. That's brilliant. Oh God. Don't tell me that's his girlfriend. I just mopped that floor. Oh, Steve! All you've been through, everything you do, you've been walking over bloody sand pests or whatever. And you get there to check on the guy, so you can give him a diagnosis, and you get a bollocking. It took forever to scrub clean, you know. Apologies, I'm not a very good at walking in a handstand. I'm not a very good. My legs always veer off to the left for some reason. Look at that devastation. Impressive. How did it ever happen? Yeah, I'm gonna be sarcastic. Stop with that clowning, will you? First he's turning the bathroom upside down, but it's our only one for all these apartments. People wash their kids here and take their own baths on Tuesdays and Thursdays. They keep it clean. And now there's you with your remarks. Bet you're a pal of Philat's, aren't you? If the locals are right, a doctor is more like an enemy than a pal, which of course merits its own study, an anthropological one on tendencies towards self-destruction. Philat is in the hospital now. He's under observation. I'm here to find out how... It seems more appropriate to say that. So loud noises as well are going to set him off. Really? That's crazy. This guy's scared of his own shadow. Yes, Philat's in the hospital. A person getting sick is for the best? Hey, don't look away. You said it, not I. Have you been living in the same house for long? Do you know him well? I take it the trash... Yeah, I'm going to say that. We've known each other since we were a kid. He was like a brother to my husband. He was like a brother to my husband. Is someone going to tell her? I helped him out his whole life. With cleaning and cooking and whatnot. He was a loner with no one to take care of him, and it wasn't too much trouble for me. We were neighbours after all, and friends. Doesn't that just sound idyllic? Or Philat was lucky to have you. At this rate, I'll soon start to envy people who live in these small towns where everyone knows everyone. Yeah. Say that, you don't need to be an arsehole to her, because, I mean, she's going through a lot with the mop. We drifted apart a little as time went on, but he used to always thank me. Then one day it was like, bam, he forgot everything. Never said a word anymore, scurried past me to his apartment, eyes down, no hello, no goodbye. But he sure showed his bathroom who's boss. So this sort of frenzied rage isn't typical of Philat. He'd never trashed anything before and was well behaved. You often get this with drunks. What did I tell you? The guy is a pisshead. I told you. One moment he sits there quietly and then he's delirious all of a sudden. With all this ruckus and mess, at least he didn't punch anyone out. Has he been a drunk for long? Was this his first delirium tremens episode, or has he had them before? I've interviewed Philat and he said he stayed away from alcohol. Yeah. He didn't drink before, but go ahead and look out that window. The can's falling to pieces. It's enough to make a saint start drinking. It's like people have gone crazy. Some grabbed a bottle, some grabbed a knife. It's hard to stay human. Everyone's in a beast is looking to break out. That's true. I mean, if you think about it, all of the what we all went through, like in 2020 and 2021 and that, a lot of people hit the bottle harder than they thought they were doing, and they're probably still making up for it now. So you know for certain that Philat trashed the place in a drunken haze, or is that just what you're assuming? Well, what do you think happened? He didn't just trash the shared bathroom, he was sick all over it. The whole place was a mess. I thought I'd never get it clean. Do you know what it's like to mop up someone else's vomit? How would a smart dresser like you know that, huh? I went to medical school, my good lady. The quantity of vomit I used to cart around is more than this entire house could disgorge. Yes. Say it with your chest. Have you figured out everything you needed? I'd like to finish with the cleaning here. The kids from downstairs will be here soon to wash their hands before eating. They'll be better off if they don't see this mess. Yeah. Can we go back to his drinking once more? Your delirium hypothesis is illogical. That's true as well. But it's still only a conjecture. In fact, his denial of a drinking habit sounded very sincere to me. Yeah, he didn't. Who wants to confess to something shameful like that? Hey, guys, it ain't shameful, right? I'm an alcoholic, okay? Personally, me, an alcoholic. I will say it. Not ashamed of it. It's all good. I don't drink right now, but I'll always be an alcoholic. I hope he's ashamed. It's anyone's darn guess if he is. It's like he's become a completely different man. For all I know, he's lost all sense of himself at this point, gone completely off his rocker. Off his rocker? There's something new again. Are you just talking about the bathroom incident, or is there any other evidence that he's off his rocker? Yeah. He has episodes. Before he trashed the bathroom, I'd hear this muttering coming from behind his door every night, and he lives alone. A train with food coming in, and it didn't for weeks. What? That's crazy. Where's that? Why didn't you say that right? He started talking to himself, and that's a sure sign. So he has hallucinations as well, this guy. Yeah, he talks to himself. We all do that, to be fair. Shall we say... And you, why didn't you take your shoes off right away when you walked in? Because she's still going on about that. Dude, that was 15 minutes ago, and we've crossed so much off the list right now. Have I told you everything now? I have my limits too, you know. Mopping floors is hard enough, but bad-mouthing a former friend is harder. He was sleeping with your husband, you do know that. I'm just saying. Just a minute, is there anything else you can tell me about Philat? Do you happen to know any illness he's had in the past, chronic or acute, whatever you can remember? No, that man was never sick, strong and tough as a cart horse. And I mean, I could easily imagine him pulling an actual cart. I've seen him though, and he doesn't look all that. That was why they hired him to guard the Ilgimsky meat cannery back in the day. You two talk more often at that time, right? Well, guarding the meat processing plant is a tough job. It may have been the thing that undermined his health to begin with. Yeah, that's more, Jesus, this is a reader. If you ask me, Philip may be built for the job, but it's not a job for him. The Terminator needs security to make sure the steep brutes, it's true. Oh no, I've seen his arms, haven't I? I think it was before you came. He showed me his arms. They're very sort of slim. I had to give him a once over, you know. And let's go with that one. What I think to say, stop trying to confuse me. Yeah, where is Philip's room? I need a look at that. It's further down the hallway. Here's the key. I've got work to do. Been breaking my back for half a day here, and whose fault is this? A fool who's also a drunk now, poor soul. Just say you've been very helpful. Right, I've got his key. Right. Okay, so there's nothing else in here. Right, let's just go to his room. Where did she say it was again? I honestly wasn't paying attention. After she started... What the... Now what? Who's this kid? I honestly... There's something weird going on. Well, obviously I know that. I know that's an understatement, but have I got to talk to this kid now as well? Who in the world is this, exactly? He can tell me more. Or the hallucination. Exactly. That's the only thing that I can really investigate in here. What's that? Wet rags on the bed, used to put them on his forehead. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's... I remember this kid from Hook. He doesn't speak English, so I'm not gonna do it. Well, this is news. The neighbour told me Filat lived alone. I don't want to say it because I'm going to summon something accidentally. I have no idea what you're saying. Why have you come? Oh right, Ernum, is that what you call scientists, right? Why are you here? I've got nowhere to go. Don't kick me out. You're a kitten burglar, perhaps. Are you Philip's son? I could have told you that. He's not. I'm a guest here myself. I wish someone would kick me out so I could go home. Let's say Philip's son. Not going back to the Warren. The Warren, what's that? You people call it the Termitary. Oh, okay. You smell like danger. Bolish, bayalish, go your own way. Will you tell me what's in there then, in detail please? How can a person's larynx make sounds like these? Are you humming directly with your No, just that's the first one. People are there, Katangi. What else do you want? We live there. How did you get past the guards? Or you're hiding your eyes, lad. I don't think you're telling me the whole truth. Look, it's better if you don't joke around with me. Yeah. I'll tell, just let me go. There's a crawl hole out of the Warren. Akai Filat, what is it? Help me go around the angry guards. Terry Namai yeah. Why didn't you stay there? Filat seems like a savvy fellow himself. How much did he charge you for his help? What's inside that place? Please give me the full details. My patience and time are running out. What? You can speak properly, don't pretend to be daft. So no one sees, no one returns me to the Warren. Talk quietly, so no one hears. Your neighbour heard anyway, but don't worry, she thought Philip was out of his mind. If you keep quiet, she won't notice you. Hallucinations should be removed from his symptoms, yeah. See, I was going to add that to his list of symptoms. He's in the hospital. I will. Philip sickens, I saw it, he sickens. Does he drink? That can we just add that one to the list? Not a drop. One of you is bullshitting. So the neighbour was mistaken. Perhaps she wanted to be mistaken out of spite. The reason is what matters is. So they are from standing up at work and not from drinking. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back and play the first, play the originals before I get into this one. I think that's probably the best. How else can I help? Save Bilat Bisham. I found some pills, medicine. What are these? Who was taking them? We don't use these in the state, but they said there so the head doesn't ache. Okay, so he has headaches as well. That's okay, we're getting somewhere. Hungry, we needed. I created, sold rottens. I can understand the difficulty. Did you get sick from food poisoning? This is scary. Never thought to eat the rot. Even Philip forbade. Then his hunger came crazy like Yishkalan. Grabbed everything, gobbled everything. And each game also purposely has information you don't, or drops you in the deep end with some stuff you never learn. That's the way, that's the only way I like learning games though, is to get dropped in and just try and figure it out. Now that I know that you, like, it's a balance, steady balance of mania and apathy. Makes sense. You helped me actually with that tonight. I'd probably still be trying to run through that park. So he might have bulimia as well. Never saw a man-wolf bad food like that. Okay. Feel that was hot, tossed and turned. So he had a fever. He had a fever. Okay. Right. So we know now that he had a headache and a fever. But two patients turn over to the assistant. The third one is a tough nut to crack. I know that. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I will. I like anything that takes a little bit of brain power as well. Yeah, I've been playing. Last week I went on a Left 4 Dead 2 rampage. Nearly finished that, but sometimes you just need a bit more substance than just killing horde after horde after horde. There's nothing to loot. Right, well I can't see anything else in this room. I mean, that's still locked. Okay. So she doesn't know about that kid in there. Yeah, anything would highlight it. That's what I've been seeing, like a lot of the stuff is highlighted. A neighbour claims Phyllis is a drunkard. He's trashing the house. Yeah, I know that. I spoke to her. I mean, she ain't right, is she? Yeah. Is this where Fidlat threw up? The neighbour is convinced he got sick from alcohol, even though he denies inebriation. Exactly. He used to be quiet and unbothersome. A neighbour claims, yeah. Okay. Try the bucket. Yeah, it's just tells me the thing. There's no option to do anything else other than okay. I think now that you promised that, will you tell me what happened? Stay put. I will. I saw it. 2 seconds. Stay put. Don't you dare sneak away. I need to look around. I've done that. Let's have a look. The boy says they help with the headache. Though it's made the worse patient. But Fidlat didn't mention headaches exactly. He didn't say a damn word about headaches. He didn't even mention a fever. So that's... Am I getting a bit blurry? Do I need to take something? Yeah. No though. What do I need to take? Hang on. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Thanks for that.
Keep quiet in the library. Boiling, crackling, screeching.
Do I need to like keep it like there? Stay there. Right, what am I looking for? Clock. Let's loot the clock, like I said. There's never anything in there. Can I loot this? This looks like it would be useful. Everything on this, but it's not letting me loot it. Okay. Right, I am obviously missing something. There's got to be something though, because it's obviously not letting me do what I need to do. What's that say? Eating rotten scraps to save the boy. Shame Phyllis has to live like this. Rotten food is the only kind one can buy for cheap, but Philip's craving was so strong he ate the scraps anyway. Philip can't support to. What's in that parcel? Is that not important? Okay, can I talk to you now? I think I know why the clock has an inventory, but no items, but won't spoil. I tried looting the last clock I came across, and it wouldn't let me, so I just assumed that all of the clocks are empty, but... What am I supposed to be? Am I good? Shall I have a look downstairs? I don't know. Not done yet. Clues must be examined more closely, then discussed with someone. Are you absolute? See, it's telling me. It's saying go back upstairs. You ain't finished yet. You can't leave. She's got nothing to say to me. Look. She looks just like somebody who I know. In real life. That's crazy. Yeah, there's definitely nothing there. Check what he ate and the bucket. Yeah. I mean, That bucket's not giving anything. What's that say on the floor? Yeah, we know that. Trash in the house, talking to the voices in his head. Okay. The bucket next to the lady. I kind of already checked it. And that's all it's giving me. Maybe that one. I don't know. See, that's just giving me that. So I'm not sure what else there is to investigate on this. You see what I mean? Look, woman, you gotta give me some fucking clues. I haven't got an inkling. You're not helping at all. You're just standing there like you cracked out your. Yeah, have you been, you know? Yeah, I'll talk to the kid, but this is the thing. I did talk to him, and it just gives me two options. To either look, I'm getting mad again. Look, stay put. Don't you dare sneak away. I need to look around again. Or will you tell me what happened to him? And then it reverts to stay put. Don't you dare. I need to listen to some music. I'm going crazy. Alright, let's go and have a look at the food. Okay, I've got in here the food, right? Shane Phillips has to live like this, eating rotten scraps to save the boy. Yeah, that I've read that. And then here, this food brings up these ones. But that's all. So I've literally looked at everything. What am I missing? I must be missing something, but I've sorted that out. I've looked at that. What is the thing that I'm missing? There's gotta be something. Rats, mice, the bait inside. Maybe that's the thing I was missing. I bet that's it. There you go. It was the rats. It was the rats. I hadn't looked at the thing. Feel that's stay put. Done that. I don't believe I'll find anything else in this abode. I'm no detective, but no one must discuss my findings. Feel that's not crazy. Don't joke about this. I wasn't joking. What's this mousetrap doing here? Is it, see, that's the thing. That's the thing I was missing. Lots of them walk here like it's their home. Mice and rats spread disease. A diagnosis is coming to mind at once, but I need to double check. Or that's why we need to examine so many patients' homes. Would love to show this to Little if he were here. Okay, let's do that one. Townsfolk living in those houses call us beasts. Cleaner in the street, better. They know nothing. So my headache, fever, hunger and vomiting, fatigue and skin rending, the veins are all out. The neighbour says Fiat drunk. Yeah. No, he doesn't drink. He'd eaten bad food, couldn't keep it down, didn't want to make a mess in here, so he went where he could do it. And there, water's there for washing. Water scared him, heard it. Ah! He's scared of water. He's got hydrophobia. Hey, he's got hydrophobia. I knew it. I should have been a doctor. Got scared of water for no apparent reason and trashed the bathroom. This is an extremely rare symptom. It should sort it all out. Yeah. Thank you, young man. I'll say hello to Pilat for you. I'm going. I'm done. It's all good. Problem solved. I'm off, love. Okay, bye. Okay. We've achieved something. Thank you so much for that help. How do you pronounce it? The real Rangoet. Thank you, the real Rangoet. I guess I'm going outside, but I want to be like fully stocked up on like I don't want to die now after doing all that. No, it's sorted, it's all done. It's all done. I got it, I've got the diagnosis sorted. Who's this? Trader for what? What am I trading her? Is she gonna give me some of the good shit? What do I want from her? She's got... I've got loads of stuff, but I've got some of that. I don't have that. Dankovsky drinks valerian extract just like his grandmother used to. I don't have any of that. I'll have some of that. What do I trade her? Do I want to trade her? Do I even want to trade though? I don't know. What's good? Mania +5, apathy +10. I need more mania stuff than anything. I don't know what I trade. I don't want to trade anything. You're alright, love. I'm off. Wait a minute. Right, where's my map? That's where I left it. Okay, am I going back the same way? I need to go to here. Why is it not plotting a course for me? Am I just going to make my own way there? You looked away. Oh no, I figured it out. Kind of like it was the rats on the floor, the rat poison. I'd missed it. I hadn't read the words to. Can I get this way? If I swing a left and walk forward to get back to Marrow. No, we can't go that way, but hang on, let me figure this out. I'm gonna die out here, I know I am. There's no way through. Okay. This is not looking good. Am I going the wrong way? Yep. Why didn't I just go back the way I came? Mind you, that could be any way. No, I did come that way. Oh, you know what? I don't know. It's highly unlikely that it's going to send me all the way back to the beginning. However, I have been wrong before. Right, hang on. Right, I'm facing the right way, okay? That's the start. Okay, what do I need to take? Something for my mania. I'm a mania, mania. See that gate shut? Am I supposed to friggin... Am I supposed to get through it? I mean, I'm no expert on gates, but locked ones are a bastard. Okay, we'll go this way. I'm gonna take something. What do I need? Mania. Maybe. Has that worked? Yeah, I figured that. Right, is that helping? I don't know. Let's just carry on. I've got to get back to the hotel. The hotel? Not the hotel. There is no hotel. What am I on about? Let's go back. Nah. What have I got? I mean, that's probably gonna kill me, right?
Think.
Yeah, think. Where are we going? No, it's not time. Why is it not like letting me just go here? I just need to go here. But I came this way. I'm sure I did. I'm facing the wrong way again. There's gotta be a way. Hang on. Okay, so if I go straight forward. I mean, it's gotta be. Is that gate closed? Yeah. Then that gate's closed as well. Yeah. Okay. What way am I going? No time to play in the park. That one's closed. Yeah. I mean, I can't remember which way I went now. I don't suppose it matters. I'm gonna die anyway. I don't think this is gonna help. Nope. I can't remember which one it was now. These are gates here. So that one's short. But there shouldn't be any gates, should there? If I go... Can I just cut through? It came this way, and then I had to come all the way around the back. But there are no gates open anymore. Not that I can see. There. These marked here are these gates. There isn't really a key on this map. I'm here. If I go back, I can't get through there. This one over here, is this a gate? I'm just gonna, I don't know. I'll turn around and try and get my bearings. I'm facing the wrong way. Right, can't go that way. Right. There's no way through there. Yeah, I'm stuck. See, that says I can get through there. That's broken. So that should be able to get me all the way through to here. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Let me just come back a bit. Right, I thought there was no way through here, but this is saying that there is. That can't be. I think I'm taking this too explicitly, like to there is no. Hang on. Is there any way we can climb? I feel like climbing would be a good idea. Maybe not. So, should I turn around and go back? Oh no, I appreciate all the help. Thank you so much. thanks for coming in and helping me out. And yeah, I'll definitely check out the before I start this one. But no, thank you so much for coming in. Really appreciate that. I wouldn't even be here. Yeah, do you know? I'm thinking that you should be able to climb, but I can't. Because it hasn't told me how to climb. It's never been an option, so hang on, I'm getting crazy. I'm getting crazy. I need some mania stuff. Yeah. No, just one.
Weird, but tolerable.
Okay, so the ladders are there just to... Because look, that looks like it should be fun. Crazy. Right, where am I? Where am I going? I don't think it matters at this point. I'm gonna try and go back the way I came and figure it out from there. Because I went the wrong way. That gate there. But that's... If that's the way I'm facing, that map makes no fucking sense. Does it? Ah, okay. We're gonna investigate. Open the door. Open the door. Okay, we can't go that way. Right, I was gonna go that way, but we know that's the wrong way as well, so I'm gonna end up back where I was. That's okay, as long as I'm figuring something out, which I'm not. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, there's got to be a way back to that. No, chill out, right? How did I get through? What? What way am I meant to go? It's not helpful. Okay. Alright. Thing is, it dropped me here half of the way. Don't even have any matches anymore. Yeah, it's kind of like dropped me, didn't it? Right, could I go this way? That wasn't me. I need a gate. Nothing. Hey, I didn't come through here. This is painful. Okay, I'm blocked that way. Alright. It's okay, we're okay. We'll figure it out. Okay. Right. Let's try a different way. Well, we still can. let me... Alright, it's not that way. But it's got to be that way. Because there's a gate here. Bear with me. No, that's going the wrong way now. Yeah, it was that gate. Dude, you get... Use what? What am I using?
Be quiet, you lot. Drilling my temples. Enough.
What are we doing? I have no idea. Okay. I like it though. Right, so his house was where? Okay, you're right, dude. I recognize him. See, now I'm going the wrong way again. Make it make sense. There is no way out of here. We are going to die. Hang on. That gate's shut. Yeah, those gates there are shut. Yeah. So... Okay. I just want to get back and see if I just turn right now. I'm just going to end up further out. Honestly, I'm going to lose my shit. Who's going to lose their mania first? Me or this guy? Because the way this guy's going, it's like, it's going to be close now. Alright. Have some of that. That helped you?
Thoughts galloping.
That's really not helped that much. I can smell colors. I'm lost. I've been here. I've been here. I've been here. Well, I'm lost. There is no way through here. I don't know why you're looking. You dickhead. We should nearly be back where we started. I am. See, that's not even a gate. Well, I know it's a gate. But... So... What do these symbolize? I don't understand that. Thoughts. My thoughts are, mate, I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, we sorted that. Sorted that. I'm trying to return to the hospital. But the game's not letting me. I don't know. Artifacts. I've already got... Why have I stolen his key? That's gotta be, let's take one. I'm nearly out of this as well, so I'm gonna be absolutely ruined in a bit. Ruined out of my skull to the point where nothing's saving me. Look, right, I'm just going around in circles. Alright, there is no way out. This is like the back rooms. I mean, like, the weirdest little back rooms village with no way out ever. Where am I? Stay. It makes no fucking sense. Where am I? Here. There's no way I'm walking all that. What is this? What is this? Oh, I swear. I'm trying to get to here. Show me a map. Show me a route. Plan a fucking route. Show me. I'm trying to go to here. Okay. Done this. Done this. I'm gonna die out here now. Go to the entrance of the area first before letting you travel. I don't, yeah, but I can't even get to that, to be fair. I'm absolutely haven't got a clue. None of the gates are open. It's in the south. What's it marked on the map? Ah, okay. I'm sorry, yeah. I'm in the Skinners. Do I need to get to, like, here? What are these red things? Do you have any idea? 'Cause I haven't... None of the gates are open. And I'm just getting lost. See, when I came in, sure I came in from this way, then went all the way sort of round, and then back this way to get to this house here. I think I'm facing the wrong way, aren't I? Am I facing the wrong way? If we look at it. See, that shows like space there, but there's no space. Okay, hang on. Hang on a minute. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. Yeah, somebody else said that. Guess what? I'm not familiar with Pathologic 2, and the reason why I'm playing this one before I play that one is because I thought this might be a good warm-up to playing the full Pathologic games. Clearly, and I'm a pretty quick learner. I'm just making sure that what direction I'm traveling. See, that's the direction I'm traveling in. Right, if I turn around and go the other way. But yeah, I'm glad it's not just me that thinks it's a bit janky, but should I be heading south? Should I be going down this way? I'm gonna die out here anyway. It's fine. See, now he's going a different way. But there is no way through that way. Yeah? I know that, because I've tried it. Yeah, that says that there is a way through. Which is absolute bollocks. Right, I'm gonna go back. It doesn't matter if I die. I'll figure it out. Right, let me figure this out. I wish there was an indicator saying there's a war between Tanners and... I know. If you look here, technically you can just walk through it. I'm gonna just carry on heading this way, I think. Sure. No idea, but yeah, I think that's where I'm headed. Am I going the right way? Kind of. I'm out of all the good stuff though, that's the problem. I've only got tobacco. And some camphor. Yeah, tobacco. Alright, let's figure this out. Okay. Alright, hang on, yeah. I remember these people.
I'd rather not hear it all.
That winds him up, doesn't it? I spoke to you lot already. Trap me. Guess I'm going right. Ah, gate. There we go. An open gate. You were right. Windshield, thank you so much for helping. Okay, that's a start. Right, so now I should be able to get back to the hospital. Most of the way. No, I appreciate that. I couldn't see it on the map and there seemed to be no way through. Yeah, I'm still quite far from the hospital, aren't I? See, now it's dropped me here. So I've still got to go all this way. Alright. We'll see how far we get. Maybe I think it's just follow the lit bonfires. There's stuff on the floor. How did I equip that thing? This thing? That worked. Okay. Can't jump. Am I going the right way? Kinda. Okay, just keep going, keep going, keep going. How many times can I use this thing anyway? Because it seems to be limited. Right, I need something, I need something. I think.
Think.
Where am I? Okay, we're here. Is it this way? This is mental. Oh, okay. Hold it down for... Okay. This way. No, am I taking a wrong turn? Probably. Use what? What was the use?
Damn.
Oh, the seesaw. The seesaw was like winding him up. Legend. Okay. Right, do I need to turn around or are we gonna find a way through this way? Probably that. Okay. Keep going. Just keep going. If we can make it back to that hospital, everything will be alright. Can I get out that way? No. I knew it. I've gone the wrong way. Stressful. Don't kill yourself, mate. Not yet. Don't even know what way I'm supposed to be going. I'm sidestepping. Okay, let me just get this. Okay. I need to take something. I've never been this dependent on stimulants in my life.
More thoughts. More thoughts.
What else do I need? Because I'm running out of all sorts here. Goodness. I going the right way? No, that's saying that I've got to go through a gate there. Okay, so I'm turning right. Okay. Do I need to talk to this demon thing? Nope. It says no. Okay. Right, now can I jump again, please? I'm still just trying to get to the hospital. That would be fantastic. Where am I? Where is she? Well, I'm right here. Okay, so I just gotta swing a left. That's it. Swing a left. Should be right there. We'll be back in the hospital before tea time. Is that actually like the hospital? No, that's somebody's house. Swing a left. There we go. Don't you go dying on me. Oh man. Well, why is he not running anymore? I know, it feels like you're actually wading through fog. Where's the entrance to this? Is it this one? Please be this one. It's so like... Is that what it is? I need to... So this entrance is no good. Okay. What do I need to take? Can I take anything? Is anything gonna help with my apathy? Is that good? God knows. Have a smoke. Always helps.
Half a tone louder.
Right, on the north. Is there a way around this way? I mean, if I die now, it's gonna be so sad for me. Oh, dude, don't do it. Pause it, don't do it. Don't. How far back? That's coming right the way back. Okay, hang on. Yeah, but this time I know what direction I shouldn't be going in. Okay. So it's quite easy. Out of here. Hang a right. Hang a right. What could possibly go wrong? All clues must be at the start of the... Not the start of the visit. Are you, serious? Oh, not at the start of the visit. Oh, God, no. How is that even justifiable in this game? Is it like that in the... I've done all this? Ah, but the thing is, like, if you don't play along, it's not going to give me everything that I need, is it? Okay. Yeah. Clues everywhere. Yeah, okay, wonderful. Clues, love them. The four clues in his room and talk to the kid. Yeah, I thought that. Let's try that. That is shocking. I thought it was like bad enough that it was. Yeah, I know you. Yeah, whatever. I'll talk to you after. Can we? Can I just look for the clues? Thanks. Okay, hang on a second, mate. I need to listen to some music or something.
It was quiet in the Natica.
Where was I? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sorted. And the rat poison. Okay, have I got everything? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, finish. Okay. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think I've got everything, haven't I? Oh, mate. It is J-Mac. You're a legend, by the way. It is, but I've just died and the autosave was from like an hour ago. Literally from an hour ago, so I'm giving it another run because this demo decided that autosaves spoil things, so they've only got one in the game, one in the whole demo. And I think I've got all the clues, so why can't I leave? Can I leave? Got scared of water, yeah. Okay. Okay, I've got it. I've got everything. I'm getting back to that hospital tonight if it kills me. Again. Right. Not even talking to you. You shouldn't even be out here. Right, Stringer right. Okay. Is that right? Yeah. Keep going. We're not getting lost. We're not getting lost again. Yeah, I managed to speed run through there. Probably about 20 minutes, half an hour. I don't know how long this stream's gone on way longer than I thought. I'm sorry. If you're watching this on YouTube, especially, I'm putting the unedited version on, so you're gonna have to suffer with me. If you're watching this on TikTok and I haven't been banned, look, and straight away I found it. Now that I know where it is, I'll be back at the hospital before I even have to have a smoke. That's crazy. That's some craziness compared to how lost I got the first time. This is what I mean, like, is like what's good about these games. Once you do figure it out, you do have that sense of, yeah, I know what I'm doing now. I know I look like an idiot for 2 hours, but you know, it does. I want to go to here, but you're not. Are you going to drop me here? But then I'll figure it out. Right, like I did last time. We were so close last time. So close. See, I didn't even know what this thing did until... I mean, what is it? Makes no sense. Right, straight. Just keep going. Don't let... Hey, just make you walk faster. I appreciate all the help. What? Why? Whoa. Where's he being sucked into? Yeah, I appreciate all the help everyone's given me tonight. It must be like, trying to teach an idiot. But I am very good at these games, honestly. Right, and then left. Yeah, but is it right there or right there? It's right there. Right, okay. I can do it while I'm walking now. Right. Past that horse and cart. Yeah. Correct? Yeah. Swing or right. There's piss. Head for the gate. Okay. This was odd. I'm gonna have to play them now because, like, as you probably, I don't know whether you've seen, like, or you know what I've been playing. I've done Outlast, and I finished Outlast, and I thought I've got other things that I need to play. Where am I now? Right. Where am I entering? Is it here? From the north? Yeah. Let's try that. So I've just took a right turn straight away. Idiot. Right. Is there a way to enter it from the north? Need something. Hang on.
Rewind.
That's better. Okay, is that the entrance? You're right, I think. Yeah, I recognise it. We are gonna finish this. This is gonna be a 4-hour stream, and I predicted 2, and it's nearly daylight. But we are gonna do it. I don't mess around. When I start a game, that's it. Until... Yeah, progress is everything. Is finally, I've been waiting for you, Dr. Dankowski. As you can see, I've allowed our volunteer orderlies to leave on a break, but they'll all return as soon as you give the word. Do I want to give them night shifts? I know what I'm doing now. Yeah. Consider it done, but what of the third patient? I've sorted him. I've got it. I know what's wrong. I just need to... I'll make the diagnosis in 5 minutes. Stay vigilant. Just be sure to put it in the document and stamp it. Yes, I know, Mr. Little, I barely recognise you. Are you going to teach me how to maintain patient records now? Huh? Right. Where's Phil at? Hey, I want a word with you, you bullshitter. Here you are. What took you so long, Doctor? Did my mice detain you? You're joking. Despite your nerves, that's a good sign. You can relax. I've seen it, and your secret has been uncovered. So you met him. I tried to... You're harbouring children in your bedroom. That is not a good look, Philip. I tried to protect him with everything I had. I went to your hospital so you wouldn't catch it from me. And then you lied. You described fatigue, but you'd been nauseous, feverish, and much more. Yes, exactly. You've stalled an entire hospital. You're a good man, which usually means inconvenient. Yeah, let's get him diagnosed, get him stamped, get him on sickness benefits. He frowned at me when I said that. I've never been a good liar. If I told you too much, you'd know that someone was changing my bandages, that I needed money to feed 2 mouths, so I talked as little as I could. Regardless, I found out. Or, of course she did. In medicine, dealing with people is more difficult than all the test tubes and meds. I would just put I found out. Nothing to hide now. Sure, I led the boy through a hidden passage away from the slaughterhouse. He's just a kid, doctor. It was hardship that brought him to the cannery. And just like that, Fat Vlad put him to work. Young or old, it doesn't matter to the Gimskis. All Gimskis. They send everyone to the factory. This is of little interest to me. You see how disinterested he is. He doesn't give a shit. He's got a job to do. He's like House. You've disobeyed orders. I'd tell your superiors if the vaccine weren't so important. It's not my place to judge you. What you did is noble but stupid. Conscientiae causa, which, if you speak fluent Latin like I do, means, of course, conscience. This might surprise you, but I'm on your side. Yeah, go on. I'm no hero, but I was taught to draw the line somewhere. But can we just get this diagnosis out the way with? I've done what I could. So you're saying you'd let more people out if you had more authority in such decisions? Or so you believe the dormitory's doors should be flung wide open? Now, during the epidemic? They'll starve people to death in the dormitory, and not just there either. While you were out, I overheard people in the hospital. Aren't you the tyrant who ordered a quarantine? Phyllis, I'm about to save your life. I'm a tyrant, you're a rebel, and no one will be able to tell the difference in the morgue. That's a good line. Without the quarantine, the plague would devour your town in just a day or two. It's the plague I restrict, not people. My task is to save as many lives as possible. Yes, that does require some risk. Yeah, I'm a doctor. Those are dangerous games you play, Doctor. I'm not the only one who doesn't like restrictions. Today, people endure, tomorrow too, but in the days that follow, they'll erupt. I told you, you can't humiliate a living being without suffering consequences. And this imprisonment humiliates the town a second time. Everyone's a critic. My decisions aren't up for debate. You tried to shame me as if the quarantine was some whim I had. Only had. Yeah. This might end well. Neither of us can tell the future, and Phila, I came to talk about your diagnosis. Drink this glass of water, please, before we continue. Oh, take that away. I can't stand. I told you he's got hydrophobia, which means he's scared of the water. I can put that in the decisive symptoms. Never. This is enough to make the diagnosis. Right. Let's get this guy diagnosed. How do I do it again? It's okay. Right. Headache, bulimia, fever. Okay. And headache, we know. Bulimia, fever. This guy's got it all. No, he might not have that anymore. We gotta discard that for now. Headache, bulimia, fever, weakness. He didn't have vein damage. I think we can take that off. Yeah. He doesn't have a rash. No, he doesn't have a rash. It was confirmed. Hydrophobia. That's it. Hydrophobia. He's got nephropathia epidemica. I thought it was that. I was going to say that right at the beginning. I was going to say he's got nephro. I'm going to lock it in. I know a nephro when I see one. Alright. Done. I've checked the records. You've diagnosed all three of the oddities. Don't call our patients oddities. You're a mental giant, a luminary. I mean, come on. We knew that. I've asked you before, Mr. Little. Stop with the sycophantic theatrics. I'm doing what I must. We still don't know if my diagnoses are correct. Without me, this whole hospital would be a farce. I've got to say the second one, haven't I? We awaited your verdict with bated breath. What next? The vaccine? Searching the town for more people with the same symptoms as today's three? Only choose those with perfectly clear diagnosis, late stages, pronounced symptoms, or you'll make every mistake. Search, then the vaccine. The blood of those lucky enough to resist the plague should help the others too. It's certainly the same as yesterday. No, I'm not bothered about whether they've got... Just carry on. Consider it done. And after that, how much culture should we take? What temperature should we heat it to? Reduce my prior instruction by 1.5 degrees. Don't add too much water. We need the culture medium, but follow the dilution chart. Don't be overzealous with drawing blood. 450 milliliters at most, otherwise the weakened patients won't make it. Shake the flasks. Little. Shake them well, enriching the mixture with oxygen. That's all you're good for. You can't say that to the guy. Just say something nice. We've got it down in the last unit. We'll manage without supervision. I promise. Rest without fear that we'd ever disgrace you. So, Dr. Dankowski, sir, do you give us permission to proceed? Shall we start? If we don't vaccinate anyone tonight, there will be 300 deaths. 5 if we do, and my work has errors. This is so damn difficult every time. Make up your mind. They all believe you're a luminary. Just do it. What's going on? I couldn't do it. We do. Yeah, go ahead. Does that mean I can go home? I think I'm done here, yeah. What's this? Strand. Back home to Eva. Who's Eva? I have no idea where I live. I bet I live miles away from the actual hospital. There. There. That's where I've got to go to. But if I go to that gate, shouldn't that fast track me to there? Yeah, sure. Why not? All were correct. See, after all that hard work, we nailed it. 3. Is that dude propose? Is that you proposing? Yeah, I'm not interested in all this. I just want to go home to bed. Apparently, that's all I need to do now. Yeah, that's the right way. If I can get back before... I want to go here. Don't go that way. What a stupid way to go. Doctor, we're rotating, leaving that is, abandoning our post. Oh indeed, is this an ultimatum? Or the reason being? No, wrong, you're going to stand here like tin soldiers protecting a boarded up district from looters as ordered. Well, we didn't sign up for this, they've gone and armed themselves, not petty thieves, no, these are proper, oh what's the word, thugs. They shoot, Doctor, they stab. It's really unheard of around here raising a knife against your fellow man, and we're unarmed. Are you asking me to arm you? No, we're not thugs. Your capital might be a vicious place, but this town used to be a living thing. We don't have murders. Now is no time to be sentimental. Do your job. I'm afraid not, Doctor. We're volunteers. We took no oath. Fair enough. Not in letting thieves in and sick out, fine. Putting yourself in front of a bullet or a blade, well, say it all. Again, there's a whole different beast. The fact you brought us to this state is thought-provoking. Again, really unheard of. And on that note, as I say, we take our leave. Yeah, okay. Right. Never mind that. I'm trying to find my way to this next gate. Okay, so I'm swinging a right. I mean, surely there's quicker ways. There's quicker ways than right, left through that courtyard or whatever that is. But we'll figure it out. Hang on, I'm lost already. What's that? People are intimidated by weapons. Yeah, I know that.
Closer. Stop right there.
What did you say? Shouldn't I have got the revolver out? I don't think I should have got the revolver out. I did it anyway. Alright. Yeah, I know. At least there was a save point. That last one was a nightmare. Alright, here we go. I honestly thought going through this checkpoint would make things so easy to get back. It doesn't. I'm trying to get to Stillwater. And like I say, it's taken me all the way around. Yeah, I've spoken to you, I don't want to do it again. Okay. I'm speed running through this, so I apologise. I don't know whether I've just told you. The quarantine arises, I must defend myself. R to reload. So now I'm gonna have to fight. Yeah.
Hold it.
Whoa! How do you get beaten to death? With 2 punches? I mean, I know you can just sprint to... Yeah, it's not letting me really do much. Yeah. For demo purposes, I am just trying to rush to the end. Which is no, you know, shade on the developers or anything. Because I'm sure when it comes out finally, it's going to be worth it. I need to get to Stillwater, okay? Right. I'd give shade. I've done all this 3 times. I'll give them shade on the lack of save points. I know it's only a demo, but right, I've got that out, right? And just point it at them.
Hey, you. Come here.
He's out of ammo.
Oh, yeah.
You're not going anywhere.
I ain't gonna make it. Am I going the right way? Kinda.
Come back.
Don't get lost. Dude. And I say, this shouldn't be a thing. Having to start from this point. It shouldn't be a thing. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? I don't feel a lot's gonna make him run very fast at the moment, though. How did I fire my... I mean, I pulled it, but then I tried to point it. But then he went to fire it anyway. It's a bit janky. Yeah, whatever. Right, go away. This is the right way, I think. I think it's the only way. Right, hang on. Before we get into all that, let's just have a...
Half a tone louder.
I don't even know how... So that just points in.
There he is.
Oh yeah, he can definitely sprint now.
Closer.
Am I going the right way? Hang on. Yeah, and then I'm going left through. There. Oh, get lost, dude. Ah. I didn't know where to turn to get through the get through the thing. Okay. Yeah, it does have you, like, sort of... I mean, surely there's a better way. Yeah, done this. Hang on. So if I go the way I went, then straight, it's got me swinging a left there at the second building, then right. haven't even drawn my gun. Just go.
Come here. Got you.
Shut up.
There he is. Hey, come back, you coward. Come over here. Just wait till next time. Closer. You better run. Come here.
I mean,
Got you.
where am I? Yeah, and then I'm going right, and then obviously a right, and then a straight forward. Whatever.
Stop right there.
Oh, come on! He punched you once and you dropped. Can you believe that? There's no getting, you know, without, if you stop running, you're making a big mistake. Yeah, that is annoying. It's alright, I'm kind of confident now with that. Once I get past that bit. Gotta do it. It's gotta be done. I'm sorry for putting you through it as well, guys. I really am. Alright. Right. Use. We're gonna run. Pull that gun. Let's go. Oh, and then it's oh, come on.
There he is.
Whatever.
Got you.
You ain't catching me. Not this time.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Hey, just wait you. Next time. You better run.
Hey, I kill you.
Got you.
No, you ain't. You ain't got shit, mate.
As if things are animated.
Oh. Right. Yes. Okay. Straightforward. You gotta tell me he's just gonna go to bed right now. Yeah, he's just gonna chill out. End of demo. You can go. Everyone can go about the rest of their evening in peace. Where's Eva, and who is she? Oh, what? Almost.
I just knew you'd come.
You're back and just in time. You know a mob is slowly gathering outside this house. The house. I didn't see anyone. I did. They peer into the windows. They're planning something. It's you lying all on the sofa like that. Deliberating. Sometimes they carry torches and sometimes stakes. I think they're up to wickedness. You often see what isn't there either, don't you? I'll go out and check. Why, dude? We just got in. We were just going to have a nice sleep. You've got a woman here. Just go to bed. Enjoy your sleep. Don't, please don't, for my sake. Of course I'll go. Should I? I don't know. If you decide to go out and check after all, please take me with you. I won't be there long. And how are you going to help me, Eva? Besides, I'm sure you just thought you saw all that. Don't gaslight the girl, okay? She knows what she saw. Wait, let's talk a little first, like we always do. You said it yourself yesterday. When you're talking to me, it's like talking to a cat. I never said that. It's the only way to sort your thoughts. You must have brought so many new thoughts with you, tell me. No, Eva, I was wrong then. You're not a cat. I'm sorry for that arrogant thing I said. I've changed now. You're the most precious listener to me, but my head is filled with miserable chaos right now. Yeah, that one. You're the... Will you tell me? You see, well, first of all, it's clear the sand pest can't be defeated by ordinary means. We are so short on time. Creating a vaccine takes weeks, and I don't even have days, which means we must do something different. But what? How do we find an opening? You believe Simon would help you if you found out where he was. That's Simon Kane. What can replace time when there's not enough of it? Simon, I sense he's behind it all. His disappearance, the missing bodies, the huge coffin in an empty grave, the notes supposedly written by him. It all makes you think either this is some kind of conspiracy or he's playing a murky game with me. I must find him. Keep talking, or I think you're worried about something different right now. I'm human, I'm an intelligent, industrious, courageous. You keep telling yourself that because, you know, you can't hear it enough. A good specimen, one of the finest, and still I have too many limitations. Solving these problems takes something greater, a stream if you will, instead of a point. I must pass through several apertures at once. Go on, keep talking, I understand. Wait, what's that noise outside? I told you there are people and they're scaring me, but our conversation is more important. More important than the people rowdying it up outside. I think the conversation can wait. You go back to your book. Don't look at me. I need to check some shit. Alright. How do I get outside? Same way I came in? Probably. What is this room? It's fancy, isn't it?
Can't think like that.
Okay, I know where the front door is. I've lost. Yeah, no, there it is. Why am I going outside? Oh man, now what? I ain't got the stamina for this. Oh, he died. I died. I take it that's not the way the demo should end.
Will it snow? Will it pass? I don't know.
Okay. So let's just stay in then, yeah. What mistake? Now you're making fun of me. Tell me, what was it? Did you make this mistake? Do you know how to make it right? Yes, you see, I was trying to tune down the panic and stop the infection from spreading, so I issued some harsh decrees on quarantine measures. I told everyone to stay home, no talking, no sneaking out. Not everyone found this enjoyable, but it was the right thing to do. It all piled up rather unfortunately. Your regular supply train run was running late and the quarantine was very sudden. Many people lacked necessities, food, medicine, water and much more. The town became a rat trap and a cornered rat pounces on the cat. I thought it all through. I'll revoke the decree. Right now it won't get any worse. No one complied with it anyway. It just led to exasperation. No sanitary measures. There's no authority here, just anarchy and chaos. To hell with it. I'm revoking the decree. Just do it. Is it? I guess we'll see. I'm coming upstairs. A boy came here recently, agitated, angry, carrying some papers. I gave him bread and dried apples. He's upstairs. Don't you look at me like that. You can't just let random apple munching boys into our house while I'm gone. Sticky, the town hall's messenger. You let Sticky. Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs. Emergency command desk is. Oh, so I made a mistake last time by going outside and being set on fire when I should have just come up here. You're right, Sticky. Dude. Who cut your hair?
I know the lines too.
So
How else could I find my way around all the attics and the cellars and those twisty yards?
Yeah, anyway. So they made a bunch of decrees about the town like there weren't enough already. Told me to bring them to you for approval. Who comes up with all these? For review, not approval. I'll only approve them if I find them at least minimally sensible. Hold on, boy, I know your face. Not just from the town hall. I've seen you before. Yeah. I was your assistant when you stopped the outbreak here in the stone yard. Birdies, birdies, gather ye here. Did you forget? You must have the memory of... Fuck you, Sticky. Right, I remember now, but that's... When was that? Has it really happened already? Goldfish boy, the memory of a god. Who is... If you recall your bedtime stories of fish and fishermen, another granter of wishes. Okay. Can I go now or what? I didn't invite you here. And you ate all my apples. Yeah, I'm gonna decide now. So use it, will obey. Far as I'm concerned, roosters do the crowing and who cares if the sun doesn't rise. Instantly, if you say so. Yeah, instantly. Issue a decree. Okay? What am I issuing? Right. Review. We're on day 5, aren't we? The enacted decree is causing problems. Select to remove it using Z. That's the thing, you see. Quarantine doesn't work, children. We all know this. We tried it. You know, we had a lot of fun. But... Right, what can we do? Okay. Change decree. Okay, I want to add a new one. What can I do? I don't know what I'm doing. I want to add a new decree. Okay. What do we want? Food distribution. There you go. People say I don't do enough. Okay. What else we doing? Straight away. No messing around. I mean, I know this is only a demo, so I'm not really sort of... Prohibit dying. If only we'd have had that in 2020. I just said 2020 and I'm not happy about it. It's 2020. That would have done. Right, what am I doing then? Is that literally all? Oh no, there's more. Van Shabnak. Experimental vaccine. Yeah, we try that because we know experimental vaccines go down well with the public. Right. Minus 35 contagion, but there'll be minus 125 unrest. I've already done that anyway. Do you have to do it every day? No, do it then as well. Okay, that'll do. Can you just, like, decree them now? Okay. Where's he gone? Hey.
A brood of pheasants always broods.
Who's this? There are 500 kids at the polyhedron right now, 522 to be precise, not counting me. The tower supports our weight just fine. Don't order the evacuation, it must not happen. What are you doing here, kid? You're supposed to be in the polyhedron. We agreed yesterday that I'd make no promises until I conclusively study what keeps your impossible tower standing. Yeah. You lifted the quarantine, I think we agreed you'd stop calling me kid. I just signed the decree, the ink hasn't even dried. Apologies, young man, Oh, he's a Kane child. You're living in some special timeline of your own, Dr. Dankowski. For all I know, it might have taken you a fairly long time to sign the decree. He's a one, isn't he? In the meantime, the weather has turned fair and the quarantine is nothing but a memory. Go outside and see what you have wrought. I'll go have a look. My decrees aren't usually this popular in your town. Am I going outside then or what? If I get set on fire again, dude. Coming back for you. Where's Ava? She's still just lazing around. Okay. What's happened? Am I okay? It's like What? This looks like a pretty dangerous district right now. Why did that kid tell me to go outside? What an absolute prick. I mean, hello?
I am not your foe. I love you. Do not push me away.
Hello, Doctor. Thank you for clearing the way for me. I just wanted to fix my mistake with the quarantine, and I'm neither your friend nor ally, you damn thing. Good in it there. I know. I can assume that this is a case of damned if you do, damned if you don't, as my colleague Burak would put it. It's a classic medieval story, a doctor talking to the plague, but that's more Clara's thing, the changeling girl. I'll call her a damn thing. You're not, you're just a smart fellow who finally understood that I'm a blessing, not a curse. That Simon of yours figured it out long ago, by the way. That's why he allowed me into the town, that's why he took my communion. Is that why he died? Your lying, mealy-mouthed creature. Simon created this town himself. He wouldn't have let... Yeah. You're still so far behind him after all. Silly bachelor. It was for the town's sake that he let me in, and first he protected the town from me, but then he realised you can't protect things forever. You can't raise a child under a glass dome, and if there is no symbiosis with the soil, no miracle can bloom, and the soil is me. So you're the one who killed Simon. An immortal man died of some pestilence. The soil is you, like some natural phenomenon then. You could say that. See, even you can show a glimpse of intelligence. I cannot deny the intellect of Dr. Dankovsky, the man who all but abolished death. And I would have finished the job if only Simon had lived. Oh, Bachelor, he hasn't died, he's just looking in the wrong direction. He excluded time from the world and thus became immortal. He's dying, sickening, living, rotting, thriving all at once. He found a way. Just a minute, give me some time to think. I can wait, I have time aplenty, an infinite amount. You say he's excluded time from the world, so I'll just include it back. Now, where's the nearest clock? My sundial is useless in this plague mist. Right, there's no more use for sundials, any sundials anywhere. I've defeated the sun. No matter, I'll find a mechanical clock. I figured out how to fight you, I understand it now, and not just you either, everything. The truth lights my way. I think that's the best line. That's a better line. I don't know what I'm meant to do now, because like I'm kind of... What am I supposed to be doing? I thought I was going to bed. There's no end to this. I mean, what do I do? She's not even going to talk to me. I honestly haven't a clue.
Don't want to hear this. Migraine. Yes, this is a migraine.
Okay. Am I supposed to, like, actually do something now? I'm not sure. I don't know how much longer I'm supposed to go. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I thought when he said clock, you know, but... Right. It's tricky. I knew it was something like... I'm getting confused. He's got no stamina now. Look, he's had enough. Just... not a clue, has he? Yeah, there's the decrees. I mean... not that one. That one. See the past. But there's nothing to loot. There's nothing. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Talk to the weirdo. Hang on, I need to take something, I think. Now would not be the best time to die.
Think. Damn it.
Where is the weirdo? Is he upstairs? Oh, yeah, that one. Jesus, I wish they wouldn't. What troubles you, senor? Your day is over. I've been looking for Simon, but I can't find him. This mystery can only be unravelled slowly by steps, but there's not enough of me to get it all done. I'm battling the sand pest, but I'm just not getting anywhere. It's too elusive, unknowable. Defeat it here, it reappears there. There's not enough of me to deal with it. It's not just the illness, it's the chaos. I got it, Windshield. Honestly, I'd have tripped over the fucker and still not found him. It's not just the illness, it's the chaos. It's been going on for 4 hours now. I'm 4.5. Since I've been inside the play, the town erupts into rioting. How do I work in every dimension at once? There's not enough of me. I'm needed both here and at the capital at the same time. My actions in both places are connected, but I can't reach them both at the same time. There's only one of me, and that's not enough. Okay. Admire indeed, so let it not your grey become. It may be best to cry surrender. At least you've held on to humanity, a feeble joy though that may be to you. You can but do the things that can be done, no more. Accept your fate as it so stands. There still can be victory in this. You just hide somewhere unusual. Is that a clock behind you? Yeah, something like that. Is time itself your quarry now? Would you repair the past? Can such a thing be done? Signor, you know the literature on this. A flap of wings hither, a storm thither. That one tale is yet unwritten. Butterflies, that's the thing. I'll at least try to picture how things might have gone differently. Now we'll just learn a different mode of thinking. Bend this straight line. Tomorrow will be yesterday. Start with myself as usual, and then we'll see. This is of personal importance to me, you see. I want to see time's underbelly. Yeah, well said, but I knew you not to be a Burkelian. Then lay your head, or will you stare into the clock's face, as it were, a stereogram, or sacred icon? Perhaps it shall become what it is not. Time is embodied in amalgam. I will consume it when trying to recall another day. A new day brings new memories. Select a day to explore. Okay, so that's like... That's today. So that would have been day 5. Wow, okay. Am I done? I have no idea. Would this require... Not yet. So I need to start this day. 5 more minutes. Oh, it's done. Okay. I finished it. With a bit of help from everybody. A lot of help tonight was required. But that's good. That's good. Had fun. Yes. I will take a survey. I'll do this in a minute, off screen. But yeah, I just want to thank everybody who watched and suffered with me tonight, and kept me going when I was close to cracking. But I'm glad I stuck with it. No, thank you, Windshield. You really helped me. Honestly, I would have. And who else helped me as well? Well, everybody helped me, obviously, but yeah, the real Rangoette helped me a lot as well in the first hour. But yeah, no, I really appreciate that. We got through it. That was teamwork tonight. It's like, it must be frustrating to watch, but yeah. No, I don't see. That's the thing. If I play it like any game, but especially if it's like something different, and yeah, I think once I actually understand the mechanics better of this, I'm going to play the first one and the second. You know, I am going to play them before I play the third one. I think it's important to get some experience with the mechanics under my belt, so to speak. Don't play the first one. Shall I skip the first one? Is the first one like... Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. One of those watch a video essays. Yeah, they are compared to... I think Pathologic 2 I think I'll do then. And just try and get some of the mechanics, get you more familiar with the mania elements and I love it. I think it's a great idea, and now that I know a little bit more about it, maybe get better at it before I get the third one. I've got Outlast 2 to get through first. That's up next. And it took me 3 nights to beat the first Outlast, but I think I'll do Outlast 2 over about 4 or 5 nights this week, just to work through it. But yeah, I'll let everybody go, and I'll go and sit down because I'm gonna suffer in a couple of hours with this back. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody for sticking with me, and it's been a good night. Outlast I really love. I like the first one. I'm looking forward to doing the second one as well, so that'll be fun. That's coming up this week, so if you get a chance, you can come and watch me die a lot more, because I will die a lot more in Outlast. I always, but it's still fun. But the good thing about Outlast is plenty of save points, plenty of checkpoints. That's I'm all right with that. I don't mind dying if I know that I'm going to start a minute away from where I died. So yeah. Anyway, that's the plan for this week. Outlast 2 to start with. Outlast 2. And then what have I got to finish at some point? I started something. I've completely forgotten. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it, Windshield. You've been a marvellous support tonight, and I wouldn't have done it. Well, probably I would have done it, but I wouldn't have got through it without your help. I'd have probably gone away, Googled some stuff, cried. But yeah, it's all good. Yeah, have a good night. I'm gonna shut this down. I think everybody's had enough now. You can have too much of a good thing, so I'll be back probably tomorrow. Have a good one. Good night, people. Thanks for everybody for watching.